Hey, what's going on, guys? New patch is just up. It finally gave us a loot filter for console, so I'm gonna be testing it out. I've already followed one of the loot guides I want to follow, or loot filters. I did the strict, I believe it was strict, and then I also followed the semi-strict and the end game. I'm gonna try them both out, or all three out, and see how it goes. I apologize for my dishwasher in the back if y'all can hear it in the mic. I'm gonna be muting my mic for the most part. Oh, I did take the time to organize my stash for my last stream. So pretty much just holding on to 10s through 16 waystones in this tab with my soul cores. Waystones, oh I'm sorry, these are the soul cores, these are the catalysts. A couple of the boss fragments, some omens. This is just for when I do pinnacle bosses, so I can switch to my cast on shock and hand it to Eula. Of course, the gem tab, which I gotta start deleting some gems. 484 out of 500. So I probably want to start getting rid of some of my lower level ones. Finally organized all my jewelry. Essence tab, delirium tab. Belts, I'm going to be trying to craft on those eventually. Some armor for alts and leveling up, like leveling characters, just so they have a variety of stuff they can pick while they're just leveling. Some weapons, uniques, extra uniques. These are like my 1s through 9s on the waystones, and then again leveling gear. You know, level 4 requirement, level 10 requirement. And some stuff I put up for trade. Been selling a few things on there. Got some bows and some quarterstaffs and some chest pieces for sale that I was using on my characters reaching the end game. And then the flasks. But let's go ahead and test out this new patch. Oh. Already I noticed there's a lot more bosses. That's good. I didn't have this many bosses on the screen prior to the patch. I want to try a delirium. I'm sorry. Ooh, augury sucks. I want to try a what's the word I'm looking for? Not ritual. Breach. Breach in the desert wouldn't be bad. Man, augury just sucks. Decay's not that good either, huh? Here's all my more of my breaches. All right, backwash. We'll do backwash. Increase movement, attack, and cast speed. Okay, let's give it a shot. Again, while my dishwasher's running, I'm probably going to be having my mic muted, but we'll see how this new patch looks with the new loot filter that I'm using currently. And I may switch it to the end game if it's dropping a lot of gear that is irrelevant at my level. I may just switch. So like right here, I'm using the strict strict filter. I have the semi-strict and the end game. I may try the end game if, like I said, if it's dropping loot that is irrelevant at level 90, then I'll probably go to the end game filter and try that one out. But here we go.
This is all in your head. Freezing strike.
So I will say right away, I do like how all the orbs are different colors and showing up nice and bright. I'll come back to that ritual because I can't kill delirium monsters in it. I mean, I can if they're there, but a lot of them aren't spawning. Let's try to get our delirium up to 6 if we can. Oh, cool. Oh, they added checkpoints in here too. Nice. I was just saying that on my last stream that I was hoping they implement checkpoints. That's nice. Good feature. We still got to find the breach and hopefully get some more 14 or 15 waystones in here, but for the most part I am liking the new changes to the loot filter. I thought I saw some purple stuff coming out of here somewhere for a breach, but I guess I was mistaken. There we go, there's the breach. Let's have some fun. I like this loop filter with the audio cue when something of importance drops. It's pretty nice. Ah, no surface area. Where are the monsters? Alright, I need to do a breach on a bigger map so I can really get some more loot, but this loot filter seems okay for now. I think I will try the... So for the loot filter, what I did is when you go into your general, or I'm sorry, excuse me, game, and if you click this link, I'm streaming on PlayStation, so if I do it, it's not going to share the screen. But when you click this and go into it, you just need to make sure on the drop down it's POE 2. And once you log into the account, you know, you log into your PlayStation or your Xbox account on that website that this link takes you to. And then once you log in, make sure you hit the drop down arrow and make sure it says POE 2, because mine was defaulted to POE 1, which I have a POE 1 character, so it was, you know, just basically doing nothing for POE 2. They actually changed the website to show POE 2. Once I clicked that, these popped up. The endgame filter, semi-strict, strict, there's multiple ones in there, but these are the 3 that I wanted to test out. So, you know, other than that, I'm not sure. If you're having any issues, you might want to troubleshoot with them, but I had to make sure the drop-down arrow through this link on the website was selected as POE 2. Because I followed 3 of them for POE 1 on accident. It didn't show up, so then I redid it, and now they're showing up. Hope that helps, man. But like I said, the next match I do, I'm going to do another breach, and I'm going to do an endgame filter to see, you know, the differences. But for now, I do like all these changes. So finally on console, we have some form of filter. I don't know, did I keep running down here? I did. I was about to leave and leave all this stuff. Alright, that's it. Now we'll go ahead and I'm going to switch it to the endgame filter and see how that one looks. Ooh, we almost got enough for another breach stone. Nice. I've already finished all of the breach, but I like that encounter. But I've already beat that pinnacle boss. Probably going to be helping some my guild mates out, killing theirs. Let's see, I already have that. Okay. Like I said, I have an extra uniques tab that I've been building. I don't know why. It's useless to have more than one, I guess.
Yeah, I had a problem. I installed the filter, but the items are the as before.
So Desert Storm, like I was saying earlier to the other guy having some issues, I can't physically show you because I'm streaming through PlayStation, unfortunately, but when you click this link, the popular filters tab, once you click it, it's going to pull up their, you know, POE website. You know, you log in. Either you have a POE account with them, or you can just use your login for your Xbox or your PlayStation. Once you click it, though, there's a drop down that has POE 1 on the right side of on the top right side of the whole list of filters. You need to hit that drop down arrow, make sure it says POE 2. Then once you follow it, all of your filters that you followed should show up in here. That's what I had to do, because I had multiple ones followed, but it was for POE 1. Now that the update's live and their website has been updated, you should have a drop-down arrow to follow the POE 2 filters. So I hope that helps you out, man. That's what I had to do. Oops, I sold the wrong thing. Give me that back. There we go. Wanted to salvage that just for the scrap. Alright, I'm gonna try to juice this map up a little bit. Dang, I'm running out of space for my gold rings. Juice this map up a little bit and try it with the endgame filter with a breach map. Fire damage, huh? Ooh, this is a good one. Should I corrupt it? Why not? Dang, I was hoping we can get a 16. I have a few 16s, but I'm saving them. I don't know why, but I'm saving them. Rust Bowl, this one's not bad. Alright, let's try out the endgame filter. Just trying to look if there's anything in there that would really mess me up. Sometimes I do these maps and I forget that they have extra life. I'm wondering why it's taking so long to kill some of the rares. So no extra life, that's good. They just have maximum energy shield, that's not a problem. Alright, let's go.
Does the loot filter work for you? It's not working.
Yes, loot filter is working. You have to make sure. Oh wow! So I should have been more focused on that attack coming. So I'll show you guys what I had to do. Again.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So I don't care about deaths. I'm not playing hardcore, so it's no big deal. When you click this, click the open popular filters page in your web browser, it's gonna pull up the website, and then all you need to do is log into the POE account or your Xbox or your PlayStation account. For me, I'm on PlayStation, so I log into that. There's a drop down arrow above all of the filters, and if you look, it'll say POE 1. Click that drop down box and change it to POE 2, and then you'll get, you know, if you want the never sync, semi-strict, strict filter, anything you did prior to the patch coming out, you were following a POE 1 filter. So they were, I guess, gonna transfer the ones into POE 2, but instead they just created new filters for POE 2. You just have to change your drop down box so that way all the filters will say POE 2 at the end of it instead of POE. They'll actually have a 2 next to it. So you need to go back to that website that you were following it from, and I just did it, like I said, through the in-game link that they provided. So I hope that helps you out. Oh, those are my 16s. You know, let's just do one I've already juiced slightly. That was a lot of Ice Blast. Oh, I'm only 72% capped. So maybe if I was fully capped, I could have survived that, but I don't know. Shield ground, burning ground, no thank you. I know this is kind of lame, but let's just try a rare, excuse me, a magic 15. Dang, I lost Dust Bowl. Let's do some. Alright, so this is gonna be... Hell yeah, Pain. Loot filters all the way. I was struggling playing this game because I love to do breaches, and we would clear the entire map before sifting through the loot, but it would literally brick the game. Like, all the loot would just be all over the place, and then it would start hovering on the screen and flying around. It was a pain. So I'm happy for the loot filters for sure. Ooh, 2 exalts. So right now I switched to the endgame filter. I just wanted to see, you know, what it's about compared to the strict and the semi-strict. I'm just worried that, because I didn't look at the parameters set for the endgame filter, I'm just worried that it's not going to be dropping, you know, I'll still pick up trivial stuff like the runes, and even though I have like almost 80 of each of them, I pick them up because, you know, it's just something to pick up. I'm kind of a hoarder. This map doesn't have enough surface area for breaches. So I am Doctor. I'm streaming through PlayStation, so when I click that link, you guys aren't going to see it, unfortunately. After I finish this breach, I can, or if you skip back, I answered the question at the beginning of the stream, and a couple more people had asked. I can show you this part real quick, but beyond that, it won't show you because I'm not on PC streaming. But you click that link, you log into your POE account, however you want to. There's multiple ways to log in, and when you get to the filters, you just need to make sure the drop down box on the top right of all the filters list, click that drop down box to POE 2, because by default I believe it's set to POE. You'll know it's the right filter if it says POE 2 at the very end of it. So I hope that helps you out too, Doctor. Doctor? I don't know why I'm thinking of Catch Me If You Can. Beyond that, I'm not sure, Dr. Burger. That's all I had to do on PlayStation. I wish I could show you through the stream, but the way that the PS streams, as soon as I go to that external link, it's going to say like a recorded scene is blocked. So that means it's not streaming, and I can't save the gameplay of it, or, you know, make a video on it. One of the reasons I'm looking into getting a PC so I can dual stream. Yeah, you could probably submit a ticket or maybe restart your game and try again. But yeah, beyond that, I'm not too sure, man. But no worries. You'll get it, and it's definitely helpful so far. Less screen clutter. I might want to put it back on semi-strict, because I don't think it's dropping any waystones below 15, which I don't need anything below 15 for this character, but I have 4 other characters, and, you know, sometimes I might want to have like some backup 10s or some backup, you know, 11s to see where my build's at on other characters just getting into maps. So I think I am going to switch it back to the strict. Yeah, we'll do the... Should I try semi-strict? Nah, let's keep it on strict. That's the one I did. Oops, I didn't save it, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, strict. I'm loving the fact that they have checkpoints now. That's awesome. Even shows you important stuff on the map now. Good.
Beautiful, but deadly.
So, hold on. Breach splinters and waystones. If I switch back to endgame... Oh, so the breach splinters even go away for endgame. So yeah, let's not use endgame. Semi-strict. Oh, he's about to explode on me. Versus strict. I'm trying to see what differences there are in the loot that's actually on the ground. So obviously we don't want to run endgame because I didn't see any breach splinters and I'm still farming those. And just like I was thinking earlier, the waystones appeared as I switched it off of endgame. So don't use endgame unless you're like 95 or higher or something. I'm only at level 90, so I still like to farm the breach. But like I was saying earlier, we completed all the breach points. But I still love doing breaches, so I'm still farming them. I need to get entry into the simulacrums and the rituals still. And then eventually I'll do the expeditions. They say they buffed them. We'll see. Expeditions haven't been really that good for me lately. But the maps that I get like 11 breaches. So I don't know where you guys are in your tree. But when you get this node right here, the 2% chance to contain 10 additional breaches. Man, so that makes it 11. It gets pretty crazy because I think you can have up to 4 active at the same time and they're all independent of each other, so it's just crazy mob density. It's a lot of fun if you like killing stuff, and the dopamine hit of all the loot that's dropping. Yeah, that I definitely recommend getting that one. I didn't get it first though. I think I didn't get that one until my last 2 points. So the 4th time I killed. Oh, sweet. We got additional breach right here. Yeah, okay. So the end game didn't. The armor was scrapped. The breach splinters weren't showing up. So the strict filter is pretty good. So on PlayStation, unfortunately for me, I just put it on FSR Ultra Performance to try to get the most frames per second. Obviously when you're doing a breach, your frames per second are almost cut in half. At one point I was down to like 10 frames per second because there was just so much loot on the screen cluttering everything, and it just seemed to bog the game down. So for me, for now, I'm doing FSR and then Ultra Performance, because you can see like if I go to quality, my frames per second will start dropping dramatically. Right now it's resting at 33, but I don't even know why it's 33 here. I had it at 60 consistently. Because I think NIS is even lower. Yeah, 28. Bilinear. Oh, that looks terrible though. You see how it looks like I'm playing on a 1992 computer? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do FSR. And for now, I'm doing Ultra Performance. It's been working pretty well. Yeah, I'm not playing on a monitor, so I can't do the 120 hertz. Unfortunately, I'm playing on a 65-inch TV, so I know my frame or my refresh rate isn't as good as it could be if I was on a monitor. All that's in due time, guys. Like I said, I'm looking to get a PC so I can dual stream from my PlayStation to Twitch and YouTube. But then I will also be bilinear. Yeah, it's definitely ugly. Yeah, on monitor it's going to be awesome because you have a higher refresh rate, better frames per second. I think you can get like 120 frames per second, you know, easily when you're on a monitor. But for now, I'm on my couch, relaxing, playing this game, you know. Alright, it's pretty easy to pick up the loot even when there's a lot of enemies around. Just snatch it all up. 18, we don't need that.
Did you get the loot filter to work through a PC account? Mine doesn't work.
A tornado. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I don't need those. Okay, so I do notice that it's not dropping, or this filter is not showing scrolls of wisdom, which I know aren't important. You know, you can go to the hooded one or Doriani. But sometimes when I'm in a map, I like to pick them up so I can immediately identify these uniques and see if it's something I actually need to bring back to the hideout or I can just leave in the game. I wonder if I can play around with the settings, you know, through the website and then still link it to my PlayStation account. So I can see everything that they're excluding and things that I actually still want. Man, there's a bunch of nothing in here. Let's re-roll, see if we can get Audience of the King. Maybe. This is the worst part of console, trying to get to that re-roll. No Audience with the King. Alright. We'll take the Orb of, or Exalted Orb, yeah. Why not? Oh, Ruby. I'll grab the 9 for my warrior. He's not even in the end game yet, so. I want a better map for the breach, something that has like a wide open middle. Oh, what boots were those? Drop shock to ground while moving. Oh, looks like I already have a pair, so it goes in the backup tab. Yeah. All this stuff can go into my stash. Where's my catalysts? There they are. Ooh, we're getting close to getting that second breach stone. I might run one of those solo. Another ruby. We got a 15, 9. Oh, I gotta do all this arranging. I try to be organized, because if I'm not organized, it gets chaotic in here. Where did that 12 come from? There we go. Yeah. Oh, out of space in here. Alright, let's just get rid of this one. Alright, let's make it rare. Evasive, monster packs, iron guards. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can get a 16. Nope. Reduced extra damage from crits. Ooh, that one's gonna suck. Oops. I didn't mean to go back in the portal. Oh, I didn't even see your comment, Wilson. I did it all through PlayStation. I did it all through the console. If you're in game, just go to your options and go to the loot filter. They added a new button that takes you directly to the website and lists the filters. I can actually show you part of it. Click that one and then go into the website, log in, and then change the drop down arrow to POE 2. Make sure it says POE 2. when you're in the website. Because if you follow a POE 1, they didn't convert it over like they originally had planned, I'm guessing. So it looks like they just added, you know, all the POE 2 filters in a different tab in the same link. It's just directly on their website. They said they added a way that we can zoom out. If this is as far as I can zoom out, this is exactly the same. They said they added beacons or something for the citadels, and why isn't my entire map loaded? Huh. Because I've connected these. I don't know how I'm getting there if it's not connected right now, but yeah. Yeah, my map hasn't fully loaded. I've definitely went up to the right way further than this. But that's okay. Maybe it will load in. Nope. Alright, let's go back down here, do another breach. Whoa. This guy's taking so long to kill. Dang, is there a way to turn down the sound of the filter? Or do I have to do that through the website? Because that thing is way louder than everything else in the game. And if I turn this even further down, then it's like, you know, you don't hear all the explosions. I guess I'll go back down one. Let's do that. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Let's try that. You know what, maybe even that, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just sitting here killing stuff and it's like, wow, like damn. Calm down, Luke. Oh yeah. Still kind of loud. Let's try that. Really, a 12? Nah. Oh, prismatic ring. Which one's that? Yeah, that's not bad. What do you guys think? Is the loop filter volume still too loud? Or I think it's good? Smack my breach up.
Neither.
Dang, sorry to hear that, Justin. Don't know if they have like something on the website that, you know, maybe like a troubleshooting or even like a report. I guess I was fortunate.
How to get the loop filter on Conbro, can you show me?
Ooh, a 19. I think this character is already 19'd out. Oh, it was a spirit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Which one? Probably Herald of Ice. That gets 165% attack damage bonus.
How did you get your filter to work?
Houston, I'll go over this really quick because I've been doing it a lot in the video. My apologies, but I can't. I did not have to reinstall. I had to go in the game and click this option, and then on that option you log in and click a drop down arrow that says POE 1 right above the filters. You'll see a drop down arrow. No, you're fine. It says all the filters, and right at the top it has POE 1. You click the drop down arrow to make it say POE 2, and then all of the filters will have the extension -POE 2. So I hope that makes sense. If I click this browser though, I won't be able to actually share the screen at that point because I'm streaming through PlayStation. So wait, did I just put it back on the right one? No problems, man. I hope it works for you. For some people, even following those steps, it's still not working. So I hope it works for you, man. Let's kill this last dude real quick. Okay, so waystones appear on the map. What is that, like a... This must be a rare waystone? Okay. So I'm just kind of learning all the new stuff with the loot filter. So that white one to the right is a, you know, regular, normal waystone, but then the rare ones show up as... I'm assuming the magic ones will show up as blue, but the fact that they show up on the map when you're in proximity is pretty nice. But what am I missing by having strict again? I don't... Versus semi-strict. It almost looks the same. Because the expert drops were still showing in semi-strict, or in strict. Huh. I don't know if there really is a difference. I mean, there's got to be a difference, right? Expert. Yeah, I honestly, on this map, I'm not seeing any difference in the loot, so. I didn't mean to pick that up. Whoa, what is it doing? Doing what it wants to do. Oh yeah, another breachstone. Oh wait, I have... Oh yeah, I never actually upgraded it, did I? Yeah, let's do Herald of Ice. I guess we go ahead and do my Ghost Dance. That should put everything at 19. Oh, okay, Wind Dancer. I think I'll need more decks to upgrade that one. Combat Frenzy, same. Yeah, I'll need some more decks before I can upgrade these to 19. And Herald of Thunder. Wait, why was this able to go to 20? Or 19? Ice. Oh, because it's Dex and Intelligence, that's why. So yeah, once I hit the 178 Dex, I can get these three up. And Grim Feast is fine where it's at. Yeah, we'll save that ring. Maybe craft it into something crazy. Yeah. Man, screw seepage. I want an open map. Hidden Grotto's fine. Does anybody know if in the patch notes they changed Augury? Like when you're hitting those levers, can you finally roll out of that animation? Or are you still locked into that animation? Because I hate that map just for that reason. I really should watch a video with all the patch note updates, or just read them myself. I just really wanted to play. I went to my pool league last night and didn't get to play because I was out there all night. So I was excited when I logged on today and it was like, hey, in 1 hour a new patch starts. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I was playing on my warrior earlier, just for that hour while it was waiting for the patch, but as soon as the patch hit, I knew I was going to be jumping on either my monk or my witch. Still kind of loud on the filter volume. Come on, monsters.
Fate is on my
Yeah,
Finishing
I
it too
have
fast.
to where your map fog of war resets when you go
Oh, there they were. They were hiding. That's what it was. I'd be scared of me too. Chris Toast Gaming, yes. So when I went in there last time, like 75% of what I've actually uncovered wasn't showing. So I just picked an area that was showing, and I'm gonna farm in it. And I think I'll check it again when I go back. But yeah, a lot of my map is missing. Like every time I got one of my characters into the end game, I picked a different direction from the previous character just to find more citadels. And yeah, a lot of it is just covered by the fog of war right now. But I've had that happen even before the patch. Sometimes I just sat on that screen for like, 30 seconds and it fixed itself. Other times I had to do the trick where you can like warp to home, warp to player, and then warp to the burning monolith. And that fixed it a couple of times. So after I get out of this map, I'm gonna go back into my atlas and check it. Because I think if I check it in here, it's not gonna update. I think I have to be at the map device. Because I know I went this, yeah, see, this is all still blocked. I went this way for like, I don't know, over 200 maps going in that direction, and none of it's showing. And now my home isn't showing? What? My home is definitely not covered by fog of war. And now I can't find my player. Okay, that worked. Yeah, there's home. I don't know where it was taking me earlier. And my player is not up there. Yeah, so there's still some issues, but I'm sure they'll work themselves out. Because I went in this direction for, shoot, 20 hours worth of gameplay down there, and none of it's showing at the moment. So I'm sure we'll get all of our map back. Oh, okay. So that siphoning wand and chiming staff is on the semi-strict. But when I put it on strict, they still show? Wait a minute, why? Why is that showing?
Sure, you've been spammed.
That expert martyr crown was not.
On PS5 to work.
Yeah, I have been spammed that, but it's all good. I don't mind helping anybody out that needs it. So if you in game, let me put this back on strict before I forget. In your game, just go to this link that they added. Log into your POE account, and when you're on that filters page, because this link will take you straight to it, especially after you log in and everything. At the top right corner, there's a link or a drop down box that says POE 1. Click that drop down box and select POE 2, and then all the filters should say POE 2 at the end of it. And then make sure you follow it.
Weird issues on console for sure. I can't even attempt Sekimeth because failing means I have to soft
Sekimeth means you have to soft reset? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, but that's how you get it. What is that? Gamer TS Felder? That's how you get it, Felder.
filter working.
Just going through this link. Like, I don't think... I'll try it. If I click this link, it might pause the stream, so bear with it. because it says, you know, open a web browser. Do you wish to continue? I don't think I can stream web browser. Yes, you do have to follow it. Follow the one that you want to show up in your game. I guess I forgot to say that earlier. Okay, so I'm on the website right now on my screen, but it looks like on my stream it doesn't show you guys what I'm seeing. But I can explain it this way better. So it says popular item filters, and it has a whole list of them. And then under game type on the top right of the filters area box, you can select POE 2. And then once you find the filter you want, click it and then follow it. I didn't copy. No, I just followed it after being logged in. And that's how, and man, I forgot to tell the first couple people that asked that. So I'm glad you did ask that question. But yes, I just followed it. I think on PC you have to copy it. But on PlayStation, there's nowhere for it to copy. So you just follow it. And that's all I did for these three. The endgame one, just to give you guys a heads up, I wouldn't put that on if you're like, even if I'm level 90 and there's still things that I want to pick up that one blocked out. Semi-strict had a lot more items that I didn't care about, so I went up to strict. I feel like that's a good one if you're in between levels 82 and 92. I think that's going to be a good one. But if you're under 82, you might want to do the semi-strict.
U.S. console POE are just all living vicariously since it doesn't work for us low.
Well, hopefully I can give you guys some good content. I may go fight the breach boss just because you guys might need some more entertainment. I'll probably die, but apparently also on the Arbiter now they give you 6 tries, so that's going to be interesting to not get one shot and ruin all 3 artifacts. And luckily the price of the faded fragment has went down dramatically. It was like 200 exalts or something crazy. Maybe not that much, but I think it finally came back down to the rest of them, and it's like 79 or 80 exalts. And that was the copper citadel. And believe it or not, that's the one I still haven't found. So hopefully with this update, they said they also added beams of light in the sky where the citadels are when they're in the fog of war. But the problem is my map isn't fully open, so as far as like everything that I've uncovered isn't actually showing that it's uncovered. So we'll see if they fix that. I just like how GGG is working, you know, pretty quick on fixing things that require attention, and they're not leaving us console players out, you know, in the cold, which is nice. Other than the filters not working, are y'all loving the game like I am? I hope so. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter either way whether you did or not, because I'm still gonna love this game regardless, but I am thoroughly enjoying this POE 2, that's for sure. I need some more movement speed on my monk. 20% there and 5% there. I need a 35% pair of boots. Bullshit patch, you think, Mike? So far, it's more of a quality of life patch, which they said they were more focused on the next patch as far as like going to be releasing a lot more content. I don't know if you guys have tried a tower yet, but they did change the towers into 3 like unique, or not unique, but 3 different maps for the towers. And there's no more walking into a room, the roof, you know, blocking your vision, and then you get one-shotted by those damn specters or whatever they are, the spirits. I forget their actual name, but they throw the ice at you, the shades, prismatic shades or something like that. Alright, so now if I go back to my map atlas, how are some people getting it to work? What do we have to do? Just making sure the drop down arrow says POE 2 and then following the filter. Beyond that, I guess you have to just, like, I honestly don't know. Mine worked first try, so I'm not like bragging or boasting or anything. It's just I didn't experience any issues, so I couldn't help you on that, man. My apologies. What's your build, Mike? What class are you using? Wasted 300 divines on your build? Dang! I'm gonna be honest with you, this monk at level 90, even with this quarterstaff, this quarterstaff cost me 2 divines. I made that back in like the first map. But all these other ones, I mean, at most 30 exalts at most for these other items that I have a piece. So I would say altogether, my build costs less than 5 divines altogether, and I'm not even, you know, as strong as, you know, obviously the players that spend a whole lot on their stuff. Because my resting DPS on Ice Strike is only right around 69,000. Cast on crit, cast on die. I heard they nerfed the hell out of cast on anythings. Like all the cast on shocks, cast on freeze, cast on crit. I heard that they nerfed those. Like, yeah, those got nuked pretty bad. I don't know when. I only use the cast on shock when I'm fighting pinnacle bosses. Yeah, the triggers got nerfed, exactly. Because I use cast on shock with Eye of Winter when I'm doing pinnacle bossing. But other than that, it never procs when I'm mapping. Either everything dies or I drop a bell on them. And the bell is like the sayonara bell. It's like, boom, you're dead. Nothing survives that unless it's a pinnacle boss. Dang, I hate to hear that though, man. It sucks. Let's see, my currency is gonna go here. No, it's...
So I didn't hit crits now, but I have already over 50% crit chance on my skill.
So they gave you more crit chance, but they took away the amount of triggers of cast on. That's kind of lame. I would rather have the more cast on crits, honestly. So whenever you do crit, something crazier happens. But I understand your frustration, man. Let's see, do I have these already? I do. I have to stop being a hoarder, guys. I can't help it. I don't even know what these would sell for on trade site. So I just kind of like keep all the uniques that I find. You know, I'm what, 125 out of 168. Eventually I want to try to get 100%. Um, 12 and a 10, yeah. We don't really need any of this. Alright, let's pull some 15s and see if we can get some good juicy ones.
I asked GGG, I want my currency back, grinning face with sweat.
You know, they may just, if enough people complain about something, they're going to look into it the same way that they're saying that they're not going to die on the hill if people want to change ascendancies. So if enough people keep complaining, I think eventually they might give in. They might, you know, bring back cast on triggers. But the main reason was because of cast on shock, cast on freeze with the sorceress. That build was pretty broken with the meteors. But instead of nerfing the cast on abilities, they should have nerfed meteor or comet or whatever it is. They should have nerfed that skill in particular instead of nerfing the whole cast on. Is my take on that. Can we get a 16? Hey, 16. All right, we got one. With chilled ground. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll leave those in there. We'll run these. I want to get 11 breaches. Ooh, if we can get it in Savannah, that might be nice. I think Savannah's a good map, right? I can't remember, honestly. Hey Mike, you won't have to worry when they do the currency wipe, right? Everybody will be back to square one. No, all jokes aside though, when that happens I'm gonna be sad, but I expect it, you know. Oh yeah, this one ain't bad. If we can get in the middle with the breach, this isn't bad at all. Oh, my frame's dropping right now. Everybody's logging on. Oh, and there's 2 breaches already, so we could end up having 4 or 11. If we see a third one, we're guaranteed to have 4. Why am I lagging? No, it's not my internet. much as I'm paying for it. That Waystone tier 15 is like he wants you to know he dropped. Alright, so it looks like we're either going to have 4 or 11 breaches in this map. So instead of going straight into a breach and going crazy, I want to clear out regular enemies. Because I'm probably going to end up hitting 2 or 3 breaches at the same time. And if the regular enemies are on the map with the breach monsters, I'm pretty sure my frames per second are going to drop to the point where it's almost unplayable. I don't really need that 12, but so it looks like we're only gonna have 4 breaches in here, unless they're hiding like 8 of them or something up in the top left, which I doubt. %. Alright, let's do this breach, but go back to the right.
How did you make your filter work?
To get it working, I went to the link in-game that they added. It's a web link that takes you to the loot filter page. Log in, change your filter to POE 2, and make sure when you click on the filter you want, you gotta follow it. That's all I did to get the 3 filters that I'm testing out right now. After this breach, I will be able to show you the start of the process, but after that, I won't be able to physically show you until I get my streaming PC. Still gonna be playing on PlayStation. Regional? Okay, so I'm in United States, in the Midwest, so. Oh, no problem, man. So right here, Eon Christian, Eon, is that right? Go to this link. This is the new thing that they added for console. It opens a browser in your console, log in, and then you'll select the POE 2 options, and then follow it. So if you don't, yeah, I forgot to say that earlier to some people. If you don't follow it, they won't show up. You don't have to copy it or anything. I just clicked follow. And the one that you see me using right now is strict. If you're level 80 and below, I would probably say go for the semi-strict. Levels 80 to 90, maybe even a little higher than 90. So right here, you see Breach Splinter. If I go into the endgame filter, it goes away. I lied. Everything else went away. Maybe, oh no, it does go away because I highlighted it. That's the only reason it was showing. But I want my breach splinters. So that's semi-strict right there. You can see there's a lot of stuff on the ground, but so I went to strict. And I still really don't see a difference between strict and semi-strict, but I guess there are a few items that can change. Alright, so that was breach 1. We still got at least 3 more breaches in here. There's one up above me. I can see the purple. I saw the purple leading me. Let's go ahead and do this one. Nice wide open area. That's good.
My filter doesn't work as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kanan. That sucks, man. They need to make it just like, I don't know what's causing it to work for some and not for others. Chaos Orb. Give me a Divine Orb. I only need, what, 5 more Divine Orbs so I can buy that Headhunter belt and have some real fun? That's what I want to get. It's either that or I invest in a new staff or something, or maybe some new gear. But I could definitely use a better helmet for this character. That's for sure.
Try 4 different ones.
Dang. That sucks, Kanan. Well, Auf Wiedersehen, if I said that right. I lived in Germany for like 3 years, but I didn't really learn German. I know some bad words. And like Guten Tag, Auf Wiedersehen. Oh wait, Guten Tag is what I meant to say. Not Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen is goodbye. That's right. I had those backwards. Guten Tag, I think, is hello.
Like everyone.
Everyone knows the bad words. Scheiße! Scheiße! Oh. No, that's not what I thought it was. Are stellar amulets even important? Which one is that one? All the tributes? Oh, wait, that's the one that can be turned into something crazy, right? Oh, well, not when it's magic. I guess it has to be a normal one. I heard that there's like an amulet or something that's crazy attributes, and you have to use a normal amulet to get the unique, or is it a boss drop? I'm not too sure. This is my first POE game, and I'm still loving it. Krankenwagen? Wagen? Pick up stellar ones and white. Okay. Appreciate that.
They sell for 20x-ish.
Really? A white stellar?
Doesn't work for me in Texas.
Doesn't work in Texas? Damn, sorry to hear that, Bear. I'm not too far from you, actually. I'm in Colorado, so... I say not too far, but, I mean, depending on where you're at. And Texas is huge. I mean, hell, driving across Texas takes, like, what, 10 hours itself? Just to drive, maybe even longer, maybe like 14, 15 hours. If you're going east to west.
I drove from Houston to Denver last
Jeez.
week.
Jeez. That's a lot.
Love it. Strange thing is, if I log out and I am in main menu on options, the filter doesn't show.
Oh, you're talking about like when you just log out? Yeah, to the character screen main menu. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they're deploying it, you know, area by area. And with them based in Australia, I believe, maybe, you know, it's already hit me, but on its way to the East Coast, or on its way, you know, east to Germany. Or it would be, that would be west of Australia to Germany. Weren't there, I thought I had some more breaches in here. I had to, I saw at least 3, so that means there should be 4, and I've done 2. Yeah, maybe they're just deploying it, you know what I mean? Like, if you think of Australia as the focal point of a virus, you know, it's spreading, you know, outwards of there. I'm not sure if that's how they're doing it. I'm just assuming, but I was able to get a quick match of Smite 2 in while this game was updating. And I don't know if you guys have ever played Smite or Smite 2, but it's actually in a better state now than it was in the alpha. Because now you have regular players online, not just the sweats. So I was actually able to go in there and do a little bit of farming myself. But yeah, once this came back on, I was like, yeah, I'm going straight into Path of Exile and getting ready for a stream. Got my Red Bulls, got food in the fridge, got some cold cuts. Because those are just easier when I'm streaming to just go to the fridge and grab something.
Since update my graphics are bugged too. If I click touchpad I have a full blue screen low.
So I noticed that I was getting a blue screen in my background right here just from touching my touchpad. I know it's not the same issue as yours, but it was an issue I was having on PS5 for a little bit.
Yeah.
Huh, so the Waystones are showing up, but not the breaches? Or am I tripping and there was only 2 breaches, or did I already do 3? Like, I have no idea. You know what, I'm not gonna run around and look for it. I wish the breach would show on the map. Once you found it, I wish it would stay on the map instead of only when you're in the proximity of it. Like, cause you already found it, you already know it's there. Just leave it on my mini-map. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Did we get anything good? Some 15s. I'll have to just organize the stuff later. I know nobody wants to see that. I'll just put what I can where I can quickly. More breach splinters, catalysts, waystone. So the stellar white ones. Huh. Do I have any stellar white? I was not picking them up at all.
GGG sucks man, I honestly can't stand them.
Can't say I share your sentiment, but hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't know about them being arrogant. I just started playing Path of Exile in December, so I'm still kind of new to grinding gear games. Hand of Wisdom in action. What's Hand of Wisdom in action? Is that a unique? I'm definitely down for tips, guys, because like I said, I didn't really play POE 1 at all. I made it to like Act 5, but at that time I was kind of stuck on Diablo 4. I didn't get into ARPGs until Diablo 4, but I've been a gamer since, you know, the late 80s, early 90s. I've been gaming, so I'm good at learning and picking up things. That's why I picked up this game so quick. Big damage upgrade, and I probably have to find those on the trade website, huh? Or is it something that I might have and don't even know? Wait a minute. I'll show you my gloves. What'd you say they were called? Hold on. Hand of Wisdom in action. Okay, it doesn't look like I have some. Probably not. Yeah, those are probably some really good, really good gear. I mean, I have some currency to get them if they're that good. I got some exalts. Divine. Oh, they drop from the breach boss. Well, I could go fight the breach boss. I've already got all the points to him also. So you're saying there's a chance. Let's see. Do I need to salvage any of this? Nope. Said never mind. Oh, not the breach boss.
That was the belt low.
That was the belt. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I got from the breach boss, honestly, I think was I got this bow. I think it was this. I think it was, yeah, I got this dual string bow from him. I think that dropped from him. If not, it was this quiver. Yeah, it was. I think I got this quiver from him, and I got like 2 of them. Can farm the belt. That's good. Yeah, I've been saving belts like crazy because 1, I'm trying to get +2 charm slots so I can craft on these. And I heard that I think it's the heavy belts. Yeah, these heavy belts have the opportunity. You can see I already turned all my normals into. Like, I used to have a stack that was all the way up to the shield of the heavy belts, but I used so many of these. I spent a lot of time, Julius. I couldn't stand it being disorganized, so I'll go off stream and organize stuff. You know, it takes about like 30 minutes to an hour, but I used a lot of these orbs of chances. I had about 22 of them, so I used 10, and it just destroyed all my belts. Like, appreciate you. Thank you. You should have saw it before stream. It was chaotic in here. I mean, I had stuff everywhere. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I had to finally clear out all my relics that were trash because I was saving relics for no reason because I already have really good ones for every character already inserted. So I had to get rid of a lot of the trash ones. Like the traps deal less damage. I'm like, well, I never get hit by a trap, so that's kind of pointless to me. None of my stuff is selling. I guess I should drop. Better stats on rings. Oh, okay, yeah. That's, I heard that it gives like a crazy bonus to whatever rings you have. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. All this gear is accessible by all of my characters. So like, I'll do this real quick. 65 divine. Bro, I haven't got that many to drop. So like, basically my first character was the witch hunter who got a lot of gear, but then it got my monk really strong really fast, which got my witch. My witch was level 62 when I was already in maps doing maps 13. I was doing tier 13 maps at not at level 62, but I think I was level 64 when I was already doing tier 13 maps because I had so much currency farmed on my monk that I made my witch pretty overpowered pretty quick. And right now I'm also running through the campaign on my warrior. Now he's a titan. But yeah, pretty much you can definitely farm on a character to get better gear for other characters. So far as farming, speed clearing, the witch isn't as good as like my monk or my I keep wanting to say rogue, y'all will have to forgive me. I started on Diablo 4 before I started playing this game. But my ranger also was a good farmer for a little while. But honestly, the monk literally has the clear speed and has the boss DPS. The ranger has, you know, good both also, but the fact that you kind of like stop when you shoot, you know what I mean? Whereas the monk lunges forward and just obliterates everything. I mean, they're both really good for farming. The witch was a breeze through the campaign, so easy. I think I died like once or twice. Maybe in the early game I died once or twice before I got the build actually online. But once you get your raging spirits, that build is ridiculous. And then I have a 84 spark. She's okay. She's not clearing tier 15 maps that fast right now though, which is my issue because I got to get better gear for her. Yeah, monk is super tanky. Sorceress is awesome, don't get me wrong. I like all the classes so far. I'm having fun with all of them. I've been following a lot of Rax's builds because I know like not only will he have a decent, you know, good build, strong build, but he'll also like explain a lot of stuff compared to some of the other people that are just like, hey, do this, do this, do this. Me as a new player, I still don't understand all the ins and outs of this game. I still don't understand, like, you know, all the terminology that people will use or the gear that I'm looking for. So Rax kind of like breaks it down for a POE noob like me. To get the loot filter to work, I went into my options button. I went into game. I clicked this link right here. It takes you to an external link in your browser. From there, you're going to select POE 2. After you log in, select POE 2 on the drop down box, find a filter you want, click that filter, and then make sure you click follow. Some people are saying that didn't work for them. I'm just letting you know what I did to make it work, and it worked for me. So give that a try. Hopefully it does work for you. Some people are saying that they've done all that and it wasn't working, so. Did I complete that map? Yeah, then I'm not sure. It could be a regional thing that they're still implementing it, or you may have to restart. Like, I couldn't tell you exactly. Let's see if they fix this. Let's see if I can go this way and it's open. Hey, it's opening. Wait, where's my citadel? Alright, there's the citadel. Oh, so boom, okay. There is a citadel right there. So I'm going to keep going this way, and maybe this is a copper. That's the one I'm missing right now, is a copper. So I may have to just plug some dumb maps, guys, instead of just doing... I love my breaches, but at the same time, I want to get to this and see if it's a copper citadel or not. Did they fix this? Does it still say failed? Yeah, see, I beat this one. I don't... Like, there was 2 I failed and 2 I finished, but all 4 of them still say failed. So it was kind of weird. Chilled ground I hate, so we're going to run chilled ground on this nothing map, pretty much.
I'm sorry, can you show what you did for item filter again?
Yeah, no problem, man. I want everybody to enjoy the filters. So all I did was I clicked this is a new icon that wasn't there before. So when you click that, it opens up a browser, and I can, you know, tell you just have to log in. There's a drop down box that says like Path of Exile 1 or POE 1. Click that drop down box to POE 2. Find the filter you want in there and click it, and then hit follow. You don't have that? You don't have this icon? Is that what you mean? Oh, you may have to do a restart and make sure your game updated. Like, you know, make sure it fully updated. Because this popped up after my game updated. It was not there prior, so.
That's weird, Julius.
Yeah. As soon as you do see it. So, like, I had to update it manually. Yeah, give that a try, Julius. Hope that helps, man. Ooh, chilled ground does kind of suck. Oh, no worries, man. Dang. Greater Jeweler's Orb. We need a perfect, but that'll work. That's, what, 27 exalts prior to the patch? I haven't checked Alva to see her prices now, but I know that it was about 27 to 29 exalts for Greater Jeweler's Orb. So that's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I want some more divines. The insta delete button. Drop the bell on them. Should we drop the bell on him? Sure. Oh, dodge out of that one. Ooh, block chance. I could make that good and sell it for the low. Yes, filters are, well, okay, so Andre, filters are working for me. Some people are not getting them. See how that popped up? And then if I switch my filter to endgame, it's probably going to go away. Yeah, see, it went away. Because the endgame really doesn't care about any of that. But I have mine on strict. And with strict, it popped back up. And so did this orb of augmentation. So filters are working for me on PlayStation, PS5. Some people are having issues, though. So I can't speak for everybody. Or just let you know that it may or may not work, I guess. I guess I'm one of the fortunate ones. Oh, they said they buffed these strong boxes, or they like changed the mechanics of it.
Item not popping up in the non-PC.
Oh, on PC? I'm not sure, but there's a video by Ponyhoff, I think is his name, and Raxxanterax that might be able to help. I'm playing on PS5, so I just had to watch for the console filters video, and I watched one by Ponyhoff. I think he's Dutch, but you know, he speaks English for his videos. Cool guy. I remember doing some Necromancer ideas from watching his streams on his Necromancer back in Diablo 4. Alright, they said that they changed the way that strong boxes work. They still suck, guys. I'm not even gonna bother with that. If it was a rare one, maybe, but I'll give it another chance later. But first impression, strong boxes still suck. Oh yeah. Doom. Hit him with that bell. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. One, and then we go up.
To get all those tabs you got for loot, how much does it cost in USD?
So I got some of them while they were on sale, but pretty much it's $1 per 10 gold for us in the States. So if something costs 30 gold, that's $3. I bought the Founders Pack, which the first Founders Pack I bought gave 300 gold, so it gave 30 bucks. And it costs 30 bucks. But then you get like a lot of cosmetics. Like you get a pet, you get some armor, you get some you get like a lot of skins that you can use. You know what I mean? This one makes you float. Like you literally start floating with that one, but I use that one on my witch. But you get a lot of extras. It's, you know, it's definitely worth it. And then I'm really enjoying this game, and I know that I'm gonna play it, stream it for a while. Between this and Diablo 4, I'm still gonna be, you know, playing those games every season. So I went ahead and bought the Ultimate Edition, I guess you would call it, which was another 30 bucks. But it also came with 300 gold. So for the price of gold, you get the exact same thing plus all the cosmetics, including the hideout, the Dreadnought hideout. So for me, it was worth it. But you can normally get the stash tabs when they have a sale on them too. I think they normally drop like $1. The premium quad tabs are 150 gold, so that's 15 bucks. Again, I didn't buy cosmetics, I got them for free. I was buying gold for the tabs, for utility. You know, I'm all about having more space and more organization. Especially when I was playing Diablo, and the organization in there is just, you can't put everything you want when you make like 5-6 characters. You know, you just don't have enough stash space to keep everything you want. So I made sure in this game that that wasn't going to be a problem for me. Yeah, 300 gold with the early access, and then if you upgrade the edition, you'll get another 300 gold, and then I believe the last edition, you still get another, it's either 300 or 400 on the final one. Which it'll show you in here how much gold you're getting. Oh yeah, it takes forever to load on PlayStation, so I'm not gonna actually show that. But yeah, each edition comes with the same amount of gold you would get if you were to just buy gold outright. So it's definitely worth looking into supporting them to make the game better. Oh wow, I've never had these. On-kill effects happen twice. And it's only a level 16, so that's definitely going to go on a leveling build for me. Life flasks do not recover life. But what if you use this on the monk whose life flasks recover energy shield? You know, because that's how mine is right now. That's interesting. With this node, life recovery applies to energy shield. And then if I use those gloves, oh, there goes the blue screen in the back. If I use these gloves with that node, so divine, it's not necessarily map tiers. I got some in the campaign on some of my alts. I've gotten them in tier 3s. I've gotten them in tier 14s, 15s. You know, there's no real set limit. It's just a very rare RNG drop. I definitely got a divine orb on Act 1 Cruel on my ranger. Just going through the campaign, getting her to maps.
And just starting endgame. Is the loot filter working?
Well, hey, Andre, welcome to the endgame. The early endgame, I would say. Loot filter's working for me, guys. So, some people are not getting it. And it's unfortunate. So yeah, this used to sell for 27 or 29. Let's see how much Alva's selling it for now. I'm curious, guys, because I haven't done the currency exchange since. Right now I'm using the Neversoft Strict. The semi-strict was dropping too much crap that I didn't need. If you're a level 70 to a level 80, you can use semi-strict. If you're a level 80 to 90, I would recommend using the strict filter. So like level 60 to 80, use semi-strict. But once you're like 80 and up, switch it to strict. You won't see as much garbage on the ground. Do not use endgame if you're still trying to fight pinnacle bosses and stuff, because you'll lose all your breach splinters, simulacrum splinters. Hell, even the orbs of alchemy, orbs of transmutation, chaos orbs, they're not going to show anymore, I don't think. Maybe the chaos orbs. So, but I left mine at Never Sync Strict. Hey, appreciate you, Andre. Thanks for the support, man. I'm trying to stream more frequently. Hell yeah, I need all the luck I can get. I don't know if they nerfed Magic Vine. I think I'm at 147. 149% on kill effects for rarity. Oh wait, on kill effect. Time out. I just thought of something, guys. On kill effects happen twice. Can you get double loot? Or no, because the loot still only drops once. But the on kill effect is the chance for the rarity. I don't know what's up with that blue screen in the back. I have no idea what's up with that blue screen in the back. That's a part of the patch that I'm sure they'll quickly fix. But those gloves seem interesting. I'm gonna put those in my unique tab. And again, I know I need, you guys are probably like, why are you even holding on to this crap? Because I don't know any better.
It's not working for me too.
I don't know any better than to just put this stuff in here. Oh, but I do want to keep it semi-organized. Let's do this. That one goes here. This is a regular... Oh. Social menu. Welcome to the friend list, Julius. General Julius. Excuse me, sir. All I can do is show you this, man, because I'm streaming on PlayStation, Deseret. So, unfortunately, if I change screens, I'll see it on my TV, but you guys won't see it until I get a streaming PC with a capture card for the PlayStation. I'm using the NeverSync 3 strict POE 2 filter. You have to make sure it says POE 2. So if you don't see any POE 2 filters, just make sure you hit the drop down box and change it to POE 2. And then you'll click the links you want, and then you will, after you click the link you want, oh, no problem, man. Yeah, click the link and then make sure you hit follow on the link. I didn't hit copy, I didn't hit any of that, I just hit follow on these 3, and these are the ones that I'm kind of like cycling through, trying to test out. Oh, I didn't finish putting all my junk up. So this one will save to craft on it. Oh, never mind. Life per hit. No, I don't think any monks want that. Ooh, but that is a good critical damage bonus. That's actually stronger than mine. I only have a 12% critical damage bonus on mine. That one has 22.
Subscribe, bro.
But the physical damage is kind of, hey, appreciate you, Nezerac. Thanks for the support, man. I don't need the life per hit, at least for this build. The leeching damages mana is actually what I would rather have on my quarterstaff, because that'll work on a boss. Yeah, I have a lot of crit, Kanan. I have a lot of crit just naturally built into this build, with nodes like, so this has reduced crit chance, but it has a crazy increased crit damage bonus for Throat Seeker. And then what I'm working on now is getting to this Careful Assassin, which is going to reduce the crit damage bonus, but it shoots up my crit hit chance to 50% increase. And then this node also has, or this build also has crit chance here, crit damage bonus, crit hit chance. And then I have some things that when I crit, you know, it does even more stuff, but I am using a weapon swap on pinnacle bosses, so all this green stuff is only when I'm using my meditation skill. And then all this kind of like orangish red stuff right here is only on my quarterstaff. So like all these nodes only apply to my quarterstaff. So like if I switch weapons, see how this stuff is still active, but it's kind of like dimmer. And then you'll see all this stuff on the left is all green. That's just so I can use my meditation faster. But I have to weapon swap to do it. And I only use it for pinnacle bosses. And I'm using these skills when I fight a pinnacle boss. I swap out my Herald of Thunder for cast on shock. And then I throw on Handed Chayula for bosses. But yeah, definitely got some crit. Let me see how much crit I got. I haven't even really checked. So we got a 33.59% chance and a 515 bonus. Weapon swapping and nothing to switch. Oh, that would be nice. So the only reason I can't do that, Kanan, and maybe you can explain to me why, is I don't like mapping with meditation. So when I'm mapping, I'm using I Am Thunder, I Am the Blizzard, Lead Me Through Grace, and Sunder My Enemies. But when I switch to bossing, I take out I Am the Thunder, and then I put on Meditate.
You don't have to.
So, don't have to use Meditate? I might have to look at the build you're following then.
Sunder is BS.
Sunder is BS? Really? Huh. I'll tell you what, whenever I reach a wall and I need to change, I'm gonna have to come see what build you're following. You said it's the #1 hardcore monk, so I'm gonna have to look at that. Appreciate the info though, man. I'm all about tips in this game, guys. I'm a newbie at this game, literally. Yet I have over 300 hours already since launch. But I'm still a noob when it comes to understanding like all the different ways you can build. I forgot where I put my... Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Set.
Oh, we got a boss on here. I want to hit the tower, though, so I can uncover more of the fog. So we're going to run this, get that, because I'm trying to make my way up. Hopefully that's a Copper Citadel. I would love to be able to get my 3rd artifact and then go test my luck at the boss. Now that there's 6 chances, I'm not as nervous to fight it. Never scared, but you know, I don't want to do all that grinding and then die in the first hit to that boss. Doom. Oh, he survived it. Good for you. I was actually surprised he survived that bell.
Only prob is they prob nerf grim feast.
Doom. I hope they don't nerf Grim Feast yet, though, because I use that on so many characters. I use it on my Sorceress, this character, and my Witch. So I hope they don't nerf Grim Feast. On the Witch, it's awesome, because even when your minions kill something, it counts as you being close because they're your allies, and I guess it still works. If they only nerf that part, I'll be okay with it. Because, I mean, my Witch is running around at 40% movement speed. She's fast as fuck, boy. I just breeze through the enemies and let my minions go to work. Throw down the flame walls and watch the chaos. It's just out of all of my builds, this one's my strongest character, so I like to farm the higher content with him. Yes, so I am running that. I'm running that combo too. I have Cold Infusion on Herald of Thunder, and I have Lightning Infusion on my Herald of Ice. And then I have to take off Herald of Thunder on Pinnacle bosses because it doesn't work. There's no minions to kill on a Pinnacle boss that I've seen to trigger Herald of Thunder, so that's why I switch it for Cast on Shock. Because then when I shock the enemy, it throws out the Freezing Orb, or whatever that one's called, and then just applies more chill, freezes them, and then I can just drop bells and wail on them. I thought about using the double bell setup, which is something I still might do, because it would be awesome to be able to drop. Yeah, I mean, I probably have enough resources or currency definitely to switch around all my gear, but like I said, for now, I'm comfortable farming with this build. Once I reach that wall where I absolutely need some either more survivability or more DPS, I'm going to be looking into some alternatives. Did I uncover another checkpoint? Nope.
Just need like S on every gear and in.
Yes, energy shield on everything. And then also, even some evasion on your chest piece helps with this build, at least the version I'm using. It just gives you more spirit.
And Blink is nice to use too.
Yeah, Blink is nice. I've seen a lot of Blink builds, and I'm interested in that. I thought I was gonna just walk in and be able to buy a Temporalis online until I saw those prices, and that there's only like 16 or something of them available. I was like, ooh, maybe not. Maybe I won't buy Temporalis. I don't have the gear for that, or the currency for that. Dang, grab it. And if you guys could let me know if I need to like turn the game volume up or turn my mic down, or if it's a good mixture right now.
But you need like it 1150 AWAT and 440 S on body.
Yeah, I'm not even there yet. I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, 970, 366. I still got a ways to go. Okay, appreciate you. Oh, what are you doing hiding? That's what you get for hiding in a room that you couldn't escape.
That way you get the 250 spirit.
I guess I stay here. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I have 25 that I'm just wasting right now. I could throw some support gems, but I don't really know what I would put in any of my empty slots. So like I could put something, you know, and I have enough orbs to make this even bigger, but I don't know exactly what I would put in here. But I can definitely put 2 things in since I have 25 spirit just being wasted at the moment. And at least use that until I can get some more divines to get, you know, a good chess piece. John, appreciate the comment, but I'm no legend. I'm still a noob at this game, man. I maybe had 20 hours in Path of Exile 1, but I already have like close to 400 hours, I think, in this one. Maybe 380 hours in this game since launch. And that's why I was very okay with spending money on tabs, on stash tabs, because I already knew, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. And as long as they support it, as long as they have been supporting POE 1, this might be my main game. Kanan, I'm gonna look when I get done with this map. I'm gonna go in and probably put on 2 things. Let me pick it up. What do you? Oh, because my bell's there. I forgot that interaction is that interaction still needs to go away. Just because my bell was on the ground, it wouldn't let me interact with the items. So you think clarity and precision? I am down to try it. Clarity and precision. Oh, blue screen of death. Hold on, what would I put it in though? What do you think I should put it on? Ice Bite on Ice Strike. Yes. So I'm running Concentrated Effect, Martial Tempo, Heft, Ice Bite, and Rage. And I moved Rage off of Tempest Bell because Tempest Bell still has Font of Rage. So I'm still getting Rage both ways. And I don't drop my bell much, as you guys can see. It's really only on the rares or the uniques. How do you use maps when you get to them? So you'll be getting these in the campaign, the tier 1s. Maybe even tier 2s, but I know well, I don't have any ones, but you'll get tier 1s when you're in the campaign. And then when you go, you have to go into your map device, and it's gonna spawn you. Wow, my Fog of War is still messed up, so I can't show you, but it'll spawn you in your home area, and then you just pick a map that you want to run. It has to be blue. Blue lets you know it's available. Green lets you know you finished it. And then gray means you haven't met the required map prior to it, if that makes sense. So yeah, all these blue ones I can access right away, throw a waystone in there, and then run the map. The green ones I've already completed, and then the gray ones you don't have the map prior to it connected. So you have to do whatever's connected to it in order to use that map. And then they added this. This is the new feature after the patch. So this is a citadel. And I like that they changed that. So now I know exactly where I need to go to get to the next citadels. That's more of the mid end game when you're hunting citadels. Clarity is my grim. Doesn't really matter where. And precision, combat frenzy. Let's see what I got. So, wait. I might want to check what I already have. Yeah, you'll get map device once you finish Act 3 Cruel. So combat frenzy, I have profusion and clarity already. And you're saying clarity, precision. So I'm using precision on Grim Feast. And then I have profusion and clarity already. So I am using those. So again, like I said, I don't really know what I would add. Filter's not working, oh no. In skills. So, wait, oh, Grim Feast King. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have anything on Grim Feast. Nothing matters, because this talks about getting life. This talks about getting life, and this talks about getting life. But with this build, as you know, we have one life. We don't recover life. So, that's why I don't have anything on Grim Feast. Let's see, Combat Frenzy. Same thing. It's all life related. So that's why I'm only running what I'm running. That's right. Because we don't need life. So it's a wasted, you know, I put it in there, it uses spirit, but then I'm not really gaining anything, unfortunately. What's I Shall Rage? Unbound Avatar. I was using that earlier, and then I switched off of it. But you're saying you're not using Sunder, and you're using... Okay. And we don't need that. And I stopped using Protect Me From Harm. Unbound Avatar is what again? Gain Unbound Fury when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit on an enemy no more than once every 0.2 seconds for each type of ailment. Well, we're shocking and stunning, we're freezing, chilling. So that's good. 40% more elemental damage, 40% more elemental ailment buildup, 80% more chance to inflict. Wow. And it lasts for 10 seconds. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah. No Sunder since armor isn't working properly. But doesn't it still,
And we use S plus evasion.
Yeah. That's why we dropped Protect Me From Harm. But are you sure this is not working? Because it's just critical hits ignoring their elemental resistance. So, like, let's say they have 15 elemental resist to ice damage or cold damage, and I crit them with cold damage. It just ignores any resistance that they have that's not already negative. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep Sunder for now.
Well, you use crit, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm using crit. Yeah. So once I switch to the build you're talking about, or if I do, then I'll definitely have to change some stuff around. But because I am using the crits, I think I keep that for now. Like I said, it's been working so far. When it stops working, then I'm gonna look into a different build. But let's get some, in case I run into a good map. I want to have some that are juiced up.
50% chance.
Yeah, so I need 2 more levels, man. Once I get my 2 more levels, I can get my crit back up. It went down, but once I get this, that's a 50% increased crit chance. So
13% on staff and honor jewels.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any crit jewels yet. John, I've had a lot of deaths. I'm not gonna lie to you. My witch has the least amount of deaths. She was so easy to stay alive with. This monk, I died a lot. I did die a lot. Mostly to on-death explosions, or getting one-shotted off the screen. But definitely died a lot until I started investing. And the reason I was dying a lot in my, at least for me, I was dying a lot in the beginning because I didn't have my resistances up. Like, I had this, I was dying a lot. This was 14%, this was 38%, and this was like, I think my lightning was always like at 60. But once I got these up, I'm dying less, but I still die. So I still need to get these capped. I need to drop some lightning resistance so I can get more cold and fire res. So once I can do that, I think I'll be in a better state. But I was dying a whole lot in endgame because of my resistances, and then I had to like kind of move a lot of gear around. I'm still running rarity. Hardcore next. If I do hardcore, it's going to be solo self-found because I want to experience hardcore without any help. Like, I don't want to be able to trade with people because then I'll just get to the point where I'm farming on one character just so I can build a new character and use the currency kind of thing. So if I do hardcore, it's going to be solo self-found. But it'll probably be either a witch or it's going to be a warrior for survivability, but probably the witch. Because like I said, I have I have died less on that character than any of my others. Yeah, since you switched. 20k evasion. I don't even think I have that much. Where's my evasion? Yeah, I'm only at almost 10k. You're double me, so you're like super endgame. I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get there. Me having 5 characters doesn't help. You know, I switch around a lot. We'll just juice them. Not fully juice. When I say juice, I don't mean I'm not gonna fully juice these things up. I don't like spending all my exalts on maps, so what I'll do is I'll just corrupt them and maybe get a 16 out of it.
Not a lie.
Extra damage from crits. This one's not bad. Actually, that's a really good one. And you know what I should have done? I need to do one with delirium. So let's get another 15 if I have one in here. I have plenty. I don't like chilled ground. This will work. Let's not corrupt this one, but let's make this one delirium. I think so. I'll have to check. Let's delirium that map with some ire. Whoops. Ah. Do it this way. Yeah, let's boom, boom, boom. Should we do another? Why not? So that's actually 101% increase rare monsters. 60 on the delirium, 41 on the map. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll save that for a juicy map. I have some maps that have like 6 modifiers on it. Yes, I do have that. I need to evasion for, yeah, I need to get a better helmet. My price range was 50 exalts, and everything I found on there was actually less than mine. I know I can drop the rarity and the life regen, but this is just what I found. It's terrible. I'll be honest with you, the max mana is terrible. I don't really need the rarity since I'm at 149. I think I can drop some of that rarity. And I have some belts that have 2 charm slots, but I needed the resistances for the time being, so this is like a temporary thing that I had to drop my gold charm, and I just left on the freeze charm.
Yours much better than mine, low.
Really? Well, thanks. It sucks to me, but hey, at least I got one thing good, right? I did pretty good on this staff. I got it for 2 divines. My very first map, I got another divine, so I paid for half of it, and then like 30 minutes later, I got a second divine, so it paid for itself. Definitely could be better. Less fire damage, more physical, but and then higher crit damage bonus, higher crit chance, but I'm happy with my my quarterstaff. Alright, so we do the tower. Yeah, the tower's changed, guys. So, which one do I not want to do? That one's a good one. That one's not bad. I mean, none of these are bad, but we'll use this one on here. Yeah, all the towers are changed. No more getting killed because you can't see through the roof, or getting killed because you haven't even walked in the room yet. All that's gone.
But the body evasion is a big deal too.
Yes, for the spirit, right?
Fire on staff, ouch.
Yeah. So like I said, it still had more physical DPS than my current staff, so I still bought it. The staff I was using prior to buying that was like 380 physical damage. So even though it was, this one is fire damage on it, it from 380 to 496 on the top end was huge to me. So I sacrificed, you know, having the fire damage because it was still way more physical.
No, evasion on body caused the passive node.
Yeah, that's what. But it gives the passive node gives spirit based off of your energy shield and evasion. So the more evasion you have and the more energy shield you have on it, you get more spirit. Is what I thought you were talking about. Unless there's like another node that I'm forgetting. I know one of these is, yeah, this is about the helmet. Evasion per max energy shield. Chaos inoculation. Yeah, I think it was that node though. Right side, right side. Oh, is it somewhere down here? So I'm not using this build anymore with any of this, if this is what you're talking about. Maybe I should spec into that. That's actually crazy. I was using that prior.
You don't have it.
Yeah, I switched builds around. I was using this when I was leveling, but then I switched off of it.
There are the 10k minus. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 points. I could sacrifice some crit damage, but it's because I'm using crit though, because I need these crits. And I like the freeze build. I don't know what I would sacrifice for that yet. I'll have to do some thinking, some theory crafting. Maybe get rid of some crit chance and then drop this node. That could be 4 points right there actually, because I could drop that throat seeker, drop critical exploit, take those 4 points, and then grab that bestial skin.
And lots ATT speed, few more to the lead than.
Attack speed. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Definitely got some stuff to consider.
Yeah.
Hell, at this point, I'm thinking about making another monk and doing like a flicker strike or flicker step or whatever it is, flicker strike, and then incorporate blink. So many different ways to go, and that's why I love this game, the uniqueness of every build, because one node can just be a, define the entire build, or redefine the entire build, I should say. And that's, I'm only scratching the surface with how much I've played this game. Yeah, I mean, this build's been working pretty good, man. I mean, as you can see, like when I'm concentrated and not really losing focus, I haven't died. I did die that once because I paused it at a wrong time. I paused it when they were already attacking, came out of the pause, and I think I just got obliterated. But this build has been pretty good since I switched to it. Again, I know that there's people out there that have way better guides than Rax, but I enjoy him breaking his stuff down and sharing like a lot of information instead of, not saying that other people aren't thorough, but he's just one that I no, it's from Raxxanterax, Raxx. He does a lot of ARPG content, Last Epoch, Diablo 4, this game, POE 1. He has like a leveling Ice Strike Monk, and then he has the endgame Ice Strike Monk, and then he has the final Ice Strike Monk. Munch. Somebody's hungry. That's what I'm following though, the final Ice Strike build that he has. And like I said, ever since I switched to it, it's been pretty good. It's just right now I'm just trying to gear properly.
Yeah, Rax builds are great.
Essence. Oops. Identify that stuff. Juice that. Juice that.
Follow
Ornate
for mine
belt.
and code.
Which one does this look like? That one in the middle. Alright. Let's get some orbs out. What do we got? Just one? Dang. Burning ground, that's already garbage. Unless they nerfed burning ground, which I doubt they did. I don't care for burning ground at all. Extra stun builder. See, damage is extra fire doesn't bother me. It's that burning ground that bothers me. Should we put delirium on this? Nah, I want one that like has extra packs before I put delirium on it, or distilled emotions. So yeah, this one can just get thrown in there for now. That's probably one I'll use on a tower or something. Oh, okay, so I'm either gonna have to go down around this way to get there, or up and over. I think it's gonna be down and around, actually. That's why I had to hit that tower to make sure. So maybe I need to go this way and get to this node. Yeah, this node connects over there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one goes over there too. Let's see, Val Foundry, Sun Temple. Sun Temple's cool. I don't mind doing that one. But if I go this way, we got Willow, that's a good one. Another Sun Temple, Forge, Hidden. I think we go this way. This one was corrupted, right? So they should be level 80. Are they level 80? Oops. So it wasn't... Oh, it's rituals. Maybe. I thought there was an icon on the map. Yeah, rituals. Okay. I just saw red. Whoa, frame drop. I laugh at your chaos damage. Puny chaos damage. Anything good in here? Not yet. Need an audience with the king. What is this frame rate? Is it their servers or is it my system? Still nothing. Meet the dreamer. The dreamer provides. Fate is on my side. He's like a cross between a necromancer from D4 and a barbarian. Like the things that he says. Oh, is somebody trying to buy something from me? Shoot. the map right now, bro. Sorry. Wait, did I get a message from? One exalt? Man. Alright. I don't even know if it's worth it to sell one exalt anymore, but... Or one exalts anymore. Can't even speak my own language sometimes. But let's go see what this guy wanted. Yeah, he's just leveling.
Exalt 1 map upgrade.
That's true. That's true. Let me sell this to this guy real quick. This was my first leveling one. Okay, I was gonna say, does he know how? Okay.
These red beams on the map now, are those the citadels?
Is that not the one he wanted? Okay. Cool. He left himself. Alright. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. These red beams on the map now, are those citadels? Yes, they are. And that makes me happy that I don't have to wander or aimlessly wander. Again, I can't speak my own language, guys. My apologies. But yeah, you don't have to just wander around until you find one. You know exactly where it is now. So you can path to it. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That's new to me. Ah, I was hoping it was, I don't know, something other than an omen, but that's not bad, actually, because in these high levels, let me tell you, man, you farm forever, die once, and you're back to 0. So that's, I mean, not all the time. Obviously, you don't lose 100%, but I'm going to buy that. Cannot be shocked. We defer that because I might want to get that later. Cannot be shocked. Life regeneration doesn't help this build, but that would work good on my sorceress, or maybe even the witch, or hell, even the ranger. The max mana, actually, that would go on the sorceress then, because she scales with mana. More damage, more mana, more damage. So we're gonna defer that one to the next tributes. Nice. So this ritual was worth it. What does the Citadel do? So the Citadel, each Citadel gives you an artifact. You have the Stone Citadel, Iron, and Copper. And each Citadel makes you fight one of the act bosses, but a harder version. And he drops the artifacts, and you need 3 of them, so you can go fight the pinnacle boss, the Arbiter. I believe. I think, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Again, still kind of a noob and learning out all the mechanics and systems in this game, but I believe that's how it works. I have 2 of the artifacts now. Whoa, something hurt. Something just did some crazy damage. And I think it's because I have that minus 15 resist right now. Are these guys just like dodging all my attacks? Are they that evasive? Holy. Do they have like 1,000% evasion? What's going on with these spiders, bro? Can I drop a bell on them? Nope. I don't know what's going on with those spiders, man. I'm scared. Leave me alone. Bro, are those spiders just bugged, or is it me? I have accuracy. I don't understand. They were like literally Neoing from the Matrix every single attack I did. Y'all remember when Neo was fighting Morpheus? And he finally started learning? Yeah. That's what they were doing. It's just... Or better yet, when Agent Smith at the very end of the movie was trying to hit Neo. Yeah, that's what that felt like they were doing to me. And I was the Agent Smith. Mr. Anderson. So happy you could join us. Still one of his greatest roles. Even though he was awesome in Lord of the Rings, that was one of his greatest roles ever. Okay, that's buggy. Y'all saw that, right? That wasn't just me seeing that spider derping out. And I still can't hit them. I don't know what's going on. Why is my game lagging? What is my frame rate dropping to? 60 frames per second. I know that's not great, but it's not terrible. I don't know why it's all crazy looking right now. Maybe it's got to be a server issue. Maybe everybody is logging on. I don't know. Maybe I need to relog. Yeah, we're not going to mess with those Neo spiders over there. Oh yeah, we like these. Acceleration Shrine for the win. Get me around the map. See, those spiders died no problem. I think those other ones were just, I don't know, they were juiced. They were taking them PEDs.
How's the new link filter for consoles?
Savannah, I'm loving it. It's definitely better when I run breaches. I was running some of those earlier in the stream if you want to see. Nothing too crazy though, but man, it's a lot less stuff on the ground. And it's easier to identify what's important to you and what's not. Oh, those are the crazy spiders right there. Yeah, look at them, look at them. You see how they're like stuttering? That's why I can't hit these. They're invincible. But I am liking the new filters, for sure. Oh wait, is this... Do I have to like teleport out and come back in to kill this thing? You guys see this? I can't gain my temple bell charges to hit him. I can't do anything to this one. Like, he's just unhittable. Oh, he can't hit me? Oh yeah, he can. I think I gotta teleport out and go back in. That's a new bug. I've actually never had that happen prior to the patch. On my previous stream I did like 2 days ago, toward the middle, I did a map. Oh, he's still bugged. I'm not gonna be able to finish this map. What is this? What is this? Alright, so we definitely found a bug. I don't care how much evasion you got. There's no way you're dodging all that. Alright, so that was a wasted map. I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. But that's definitely a new bug. I've never experienced that before. I know with this build we're gaining frenzy charges, which are converted to power charges, so that might be pretty cool. The downside is I need my resistances and I need my movement speed. But I didn't have those, so we'll save them. Oh, I do need more dexterity, but I need to start saving some more spirit gems. Let's see, where are my omens? I'm keeping omens in here for now. Essence, you got your own tab. Whoops. Oh, that's not a bad ring. I'll probably put that on the trade. Somebody might need that. I don't, but somebody might. So let's put that in my for trade. But I don't have a price on it yet, so I'm going to leave it at the bottom. I mean, it's not crazy, but
console filter problem.
Yes, a lot of people are having console filter problems, unfortunately. I was fortunate, I guess, to not have any issues, but I've had multiple people comment saying that they're having issues with it. All I can say is maybe do some Google research, or whatever your preferred search engine is, I should say. Whether you want a Bing or whatever. Damage penetrates 25% elemental resist. And increase gold. Alright, I don't care about gold. Oh, we got... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think I just learned something else, guys. I didn't know that the beacons would be different colors. So maybe this one's copper and this one's iron or stone, or, you know, vice versa. Like, I didn't know that they would have their own color to the glow. So I kind of want to... Okay, so we got 2 oranges and a red. Sorry, I'm just running around my map in the fog to see if I can find another color. They said that they made them closer to home, so I'm just kind of going around what I've already explored. Another orange.
Wait, the red is what?
I don't know. I'm thinking, Psycho. I'm thinking maybe each citadel has its own unique color. So you would know exactly, hey, that's a copper, or that's an iron, or that's a stone. I don't know for sure. I'm just seeing if I can find a third color. If not, then I have no idea what the red and the orange differentiate. Oh, wait. Okay, so there are 3 colors. So my assumption, once we get to one, we'll find out. My assumption is each one of these colors notifies a different citadel for the 3 different types. I have a lot of maps to get to that one, so I mean, it looks like I have to get up to here and then come around. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. Nah. So we're not going to worry about that one yet. But this one and this one are close. So I will definitely be going for both of these to find out. I wish the other citadels that I've already done would show. Like a beam coming out, but since they've already been attempted or completed. But let's assume, so we got iron, stone, and copper. Let's assume this one would be copper, just because it's like a burnt orange-ish color. And maybe stone. That doesn't really make sense though. The iron or stone don't make sense for the other colors. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. I just hate that this map bugged out, so I don't want to go this route anymore, I don't think. If I go here and then go here, this looks like it does have a dashing line this way? Nope. But let's do that one anyway. Alright, level 80. Easy. Oh, you know what, guys? Just in case I do die, I think I'm going to just keep this permanently on in my inventory. Because I'm halfway through level 90. If I die, I think it takes off like 15 to 20% at this point. I'm not 100% sure how much XP it takes off, but being at 52%, I think I'm going to activate this and just leave it on permanently until I die. I need to get more of these actually, just in case I die frequently, but we've been fortunate not to die too much. Man, I should probably make notes about the things that I'm finding for console players, because I know a lot of the streamers play on PC, but I kind of want to give Grinding Gear Games my feedback playing on PlayStation, the bugs that I'm finding, like the blue screen you guys saw in the background every now and then when I hit my touchpad, or that monster that I just fought that was like unhittable, but yet he was the last boss of the area, or last rare of the area that I had to kill to complete the map, and I couldn't. I don't care how much evasion you have, there's no way I'm missing 100% of my attacks. Not with my accuracy being slightly high. So we started this map at 52%. Tony's, are you also making sure that it's on a POE 2 filter from the drop down box? And if so, are you following it? Like clicking the follow button. If you are doing both of those things, then I'm not sure beyond that. Because that's all I did to get mine to work.
Console player myself, but me and my BF play on Xbox. We haven't got to try the new update yet.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love the update, I think. I mean, it's just a quality of life change. Some builds got nerfed, but remember guys, some bosses got nerfed, some enemies got nerfed. So it's not like it was just to the players. Like some of the enemy types, archetypes were overperforming, he would say. They were definitely one-shotting many builds. So they nerfed a bunch of that, and they're also giving 6 chances at the Arbiter now instead of the 1. So even if you die, you still have, 5 more chances to fight him, which I think it's a huge change. Tony's, sorry to hear that, man. I don't know what else. I didn't incur any problems when I did mine, so I didn't have to do any of the troubleshooting, so I'm unsure on how to fix that. Best of luck to you though, man. You know what? I don't need these on. I was playing on my warrior earlier, so I actually needed all those quest lines to figure out where I was, but at this point I'm literally just searching for the Copper Citadel so I can go fight the Arbiter. After those 6 chances, you have to go find 3 more citadels. 3 different citadels, so you can get your you can get your artifacts, or you can just buy them. The cost of the one that you get from the Copper Citadel has, from my understanding, went significantly down. Like that thing used to cost like 200 exalts, and I think it's in line with the rest of them now. It's only like 80 exalts. So you can buy your pinnacle boss run if you want, or you can just keep farming for the citadels, but they buffed the citadels as well. And now they have lights shining from the sky that will let you know where the citadel is, so you know exactly what you have to do to get to it. which is another huge change. So like, yeah, my map keeps going crazy. But for instance, yeah, this is a citadel. This is a citadel. So, and they've added more of them. They're more frequent. So if you fail the pinnacle boss, you just have to farm all 3 of them. And I think I did have, I mean, I know I had another blue one somewhere, yeah, over here. So the fact you can see him now makes it a whole lot easier to get these artifacts. You know, no more guessing, am I going in the right direction? Should I change directions? And then you change directions and didn't know that the citadel was just out of sight. But now at least you know it's right there, so you know exactly where to go. To me, that's huge. That's gonna help a lot. Where's this boss at? Alright, I'll just stay here and run back. I am liking the audio cues for the good loot though. Like when that Val Orb just dropped. Boom! Like, okay.
Oh, okay, got ya. Yeah, it does help, I bet. No more just wondering.
Right? Trust me, that's what I was doing with my first character. I was using a mercenary witch hunter. Brand new to this game. Never been in maps before. I'm sitting here like, I don't know where to go. I was spiraling around. And then I started to realize maybe that's not the way to do it. So when I made a ranger and this monk, each of them went a different direction. No longer shows the tier of stats on an item for you. I only see the tier normally when they're on the ground, but that's just my experience. Like I'll see, you know, anywhere from tier 1 up to tier 5 when it's on the ground. And I pick up tier 5s just to see what they are, but then, you know, normally they either get disenchanted or they hit the salvage bench. Like, I should just disenchant both of these uniques, but I'm a hoarder. Y'all have to forgive me. Maybe the longer I play this game, I'll just delete all these extra uniques, but for now, I'm keeping them. Wait, I think this is an extra. Yep. Okay, yeah, both of these are extras. Okay, I don't need 4 fire quivers, so we're definitely, yeah, we're getting rid of that one. But we will keep this wand for no other reason than just to keep it. Yeah, let's disenchant that though. For a chance shard. Oh boy! Man, somebody asked me earlier a question, and I forgot to even check if I qualitied all my stuff. Oh, I got more glassblower's baubles, so we can make this. I don't want to go any higher than that, because I'm going to end up selling this one when I find a better one that has gains 0.25 charges. 15's good enough. I'm sure I'll get all those back tonight. But, oh, there goes the blue screen of death. So combat frenzy. Yeah, so hang on. Some of these things don't even get buffs if I quality them. Wind Dancer's already at 20. Wait, why isn't this showing? This was doing a buff. Did they nerf it? Oh, wait. It's not showing any of my qualities anymore. Don't tell me I have to do this every time. Where is... It's not showing quality, guys. Because there's no way that I put 15% into here if it wasn't an actual bonus for 20%. I used to be able to hit R3 and see at the bottom that it was giving me extra explosion radius. But now it's not showing. But you know what? I'm gonna quality it anyways because that's how it was. I know Combat Frenzy, Ghost Dance didn't get anything. Herald of Thunder didn't get anything. Grim Feast did, but it's already at 20%. Yeah, I think we just stick with that, and I'm gonna save the rest for my other characters.
It's bugged right now. It's not showing quality boosts. It still affects life.
Okay, thanks, Trevor. Appreciate you. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way I put all that quality into those skills if there wasn't a buff. But I do remember that there were some skills that it didn't show a bonus, so I left those alone, like Herald of Thunder. Blue screen of death. You know, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Maybe send it to GGG. Say, hey, this is what's happening for console. I don't know if it's like that for PC, but this is what we're dealing with every now and then. Did I complete that map? I did. Alright, we're getting close to this red one. Find out what that is. You know what? I'm thinking we go into this tower, put a tablet into it, and at least get a breach on this map at the same time. And because it's a tower, I'm just going to throw a non-juiced waystone in there. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta close my blinds and turn on my living room light. It's getting pretty dark in here. I don't know what screen you guys want to see. It's only gonna take me like a minute, if that. I guess I'll just leave it on here so you guys can kind of see an overview of my build. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, it's getting real dark outside. It's getting real dark outside, big fella. Gonna need you to ride with me on this one. Alright, what are we doing again? A map? A tower map. I do like these changes to the towers. I'm gonna say it every time I run one just because I really like these changes to the towers. I hated the original towers to the point, as a level 90, I was still running tier 1 waystones on towers just to breeze through them. There wasn't really good loot, good enemy density, and then, you know, getting one-shotted because of a ceiling was also pain. The fact that they just completely removed them and made them 3 different maps, or map types, was... good job, GGG. GG to that. Oh yeah, you guys are... okay. I didn't see those stairs to the right. I thought it was just a cliff. And I was like, how the hell do I get up there? Again, I'm gonna do it again, but if it's still garbage, I'm done with these. They need to add density to these. Did it just drop nothing because of my loot filter? Is that what just happened? Or did it just drop nothing because they still suck? I think that's... Oh, look what it dropped, guys. Advanced, advanced, advanced. Okay, so we're done hitting strong boxes. For sure. maybe we hit them again if we hit a rare one. But definitely done with the strong boxes that are blue. I think they did say they're reworking them and they'll have a better option or something. Or better rewards, better density. Alright, I'm not running around this map for anything. See what I mean? There's not enough rewards in towers still. I mean, I get it, it's a tower, but let's find a good precursor tablet to put in there for breaches. 6, 6, 8. Alright, let's see if we can get a good 8. Alright, let's get increased monsters. Increase rarity, alright. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, that's actually huge. That's huge. For the additional breach. The additional breach in combination with this node, that's gonna be huge. So technically, if all goes well and we get the 2% chance to gain 10, we'll have 11. And then if that precursor tablet hits, we'll have 12 breaches in one map. Wait, which? Oh yeah, I gotta be in here. I was like, why won't it let me put my tablet in? We didn't get the one I wanted it on. But we did get one up here. Which, can this still take me over there? Yeah, I can still get to this tower over there. Okay. And I can, or a citadel, I should say. Alright, let's do this one. It's got a breach. See if I have a better waystone to put in it. I do. I crafted one. It's not great, but it's got a lot of extra monster packs. Increase magic monsters, increase number of rare monsters. Yeah, let's do that one. Not the greatest map for a breach, but oh, hey, take that. See that shrine over there? I gotta go grab it before it kills me. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. They said they buffed the chances of getting those too, which I'm happy because, like, I've had 5 breach stones and I still don't have 300 splinters, and they were expensive because of how rare they were. But hopefully this drives the price down, and I can just go to Alva and get some good. Some good splinters, because I want to do delirium maps next as far as my tree. I would like to do the delirium maps and also the ritual maps, since I'm kind of done with breaches, but I still like running them. I find them very fun. When they're not spawning on the edge, that means I got too many in the middle, right? Something like that. Should have added in the description of my stream, hey, still a noob, any advice welcome. So when I ask questions, somebody that knows better than me can be like, yep, or nope. Breach ring show up blue? Oh, because it was magic. Oh, you got a mana thing around you. Too bad for you, a melee. It does nothing. Why is that one so big? Is that good? You know it's good on sorceress, so I'll take it. It's a lot of chaos damage you guys have thrown around. What do you do with breach stones? You fight the pinnacle boss for breaches. Takes you into a separate instance. A separate instance of a breach that leads to a boss. It's like a one-way trip to a boss. But you do have to kill enough things to keep progressing it. Like there's a time limit. Dallas, I'm not sure. I'm on PS5 right now. All my loot filters are working, so that I followed. So I'm not sure. You'd have to like, I don't know if somebody maybe already has a video on workarounds, but I did follow a video from Ponyhoff, I think it was, and it worked for me. So as you can see, that's all loot filter, and like if I take my loot filter and change it to endgame, you're gonna see all that loot pretty much cut in half. No, I did not go on the computer, Dallas. I'm gonna show you, Psyker, and as soon as I finish this map, I'm actually gonna show you, so it's gonna make more sense. I clicked this thing right here, Dallas. I clicked that and did it through the console. Like the console opened up the web page, and I logged in through the the web page on the console. I didn't use my computer at all. But see, yeah, and then when I switch back to my strict, the other stuff that in the true end game doesn't matter. But I'm not there yet. Even though I'm level 90, I would still say I'm in the mid end game. I haven't killed the Arbiter yet. I'm not that much of a blaster. So if you did that and you clicked that drop down box that said POE 2 instead of POE 1 and you clicked follow, beyond that, I don't know, man. Unfortunately, that's all I did to make it work. Oh, there was a checkpoint down here. So beyond those steps, I can't really help you, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's like a GGG thing or a regional thing, but I'm in mountain time, and it's a mountain zone, I guess. You need to check the POE 2. There's a drop down box right above all the filters, and it's default set to POE 1. You need to click that drop down box and select POE 2, and then click the filter you want to follow. Like, you click the filter and then you click follow, but it has to be on the POE 2 ones, and you should actually see them say POE 2 at the end of it, like mine. Semi-strict POE 2, strict POE 2. You should see POE 2 at the end of your filter after you follow it. But again, beyond that, if you've done all those steps and it's still not working, I'm not really sure. Thank you, Ricochet. I mean, I'm all about helping people. I'm using strict at the moment. What you're seeing currently is strict. Yes. Never sing. Yes. I would recommend you download as many of them, or follow as many of them as you want, and just play around with them, because when the loot drops on the ground, you can change your filter in-game and see what loot changes. For me, when I was running endgame, I wasn't seeing breach splinters, I wasn't seeing simulacrum splinters, you know, I wasn't seeing the stuff that I still need. So I changed it to strict.
I downloaded all of them and nothing happens. I had the same problem with the filters.
Yeah, maybe open up a troubleshooting ticket with Grinding Gear Games.
Well, they work fine.
Yeah, hey, Ricochet said he had the same problem as you, but got it to work. I would, you know, follow my man's advice right there.
Rico.
Rico, Puerto Rico. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
You were good to disco.
Alright, which one's closer? This one. Can you pay a div to disco? You'll have to forgive me. Again, I'm still kind of a noob on POE terminology. What's disco? Discord? I don't know. I'm an old head, guys, with a young soul. Oh, there's that boss. Discord. I have a personal Discord, but it was when it's for my. I have to make one for Path of Exile. I have one that's for Diablo 4, but I don't have one set up more for this game yet. Hey, appreciate you, Dallas. Thanks for your support, man. I try to be. When I was younger, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I used to rage in games when I died, or, you know, all that kind of stuff, but now I'm just like, man, it's a game, I'm trying to have fun. If I died, then that means I did something stupid. The only times I do get mad is when I die to something that's not my fault. Like the game lagging, and then all of a sudden your character makes like 100 inputs at once, and you're teleporting across the screen, and you run into a one-shot mechanic. Then I might get a little upset, but it's still a game at the end of the day. We're all playing just to have fun. I got out of the competitive Call of Duty scene because of just getting tired of, as I grew older and everybody else that was younger than me's reactions stayed the same and mine diminished. I realized, you know what, I play a lot of PvE. I love playing zombies in Call of Duty, but I refuse to play multiplayer in Warzone, to be honest with you guys. I cannot stand playing those anymore. PvE games, oh, I love them. You know, like a game like Division 2, or... I mean, there's still some PvP games I'll play. Like, I'll still jump on some Tekken, or I'll jump on Smite. But for the most part, I just like to play some PvE and just have some fun. I was gonna show, who was it? Dang, I gotta scroll through chat real quick. Sorry, somebody was asking. I think it was Trevor. No, Psyker. Psyker. I hope you're still watching, man. I'm gonna show you what I was talking about, the breach stones. I could run one, however, I don't really feel like doing all my gear swaps right now. But this breach stone, so you get 300 breach splinters, which you can just buy the breach stones if you want. Wherever you are on your map, just go to your home. So hit your for PlayStation, hit triangle to pull up the shortcuts menu and click your home. And it's supposed to be right here, but you know what? Still got some bugs with the patch apparently. Wow. Is everything not working? Okay. This got me a little closer. So here's your home. Right next to it you have the realm gate. And you click the realm gate and you would be able to take the breach stone, put it in the map and run it. My monsters are level 82, but your first time doing it, so let me pull this back out so I don't forget that it's in there. Your first time running it, monsters are going to be at 0. You run that breach, the breach stone boss, and then you're going to get 2 points, and you're just basically going to be upping the difficulty every time. So that way, every time you run it, it's going to increase the boss, and every time you kill that boss, you're going to get a book that gives you 2 more points. And then you just kill him again, get 2 more points. He gets harder, kill him again, you get 2 more points. This setup right here is amazing for breaches. So I went this way for extra difficulty, and then they're dropping more breach splinters every time I do a breach. I do take more damage, but it's fine. Then another difficulty increase, and then now they're 40% more density. So I went this way first so I could get more mobs. More things that you can kill, basically, and have, if you have really good rarity find, that means more drops. Then I went this way for another domain difficulty, and now that they open slower and close slower, there's times when I'm at the edge and there's no monster spawning, so it gives me time to run to the opposite side of the circle, kill things, and progress from there. So that really helped. Again, more monsters and more clearing, more loot. The last thing I did was crumbling walls. And this is just giving you a chance to get more breaches in your map. I've done a map where we had the 11 breaches, and you can have, I think, 3 or 4 open simultaneously. So imagine 4 breaches overlapping, and they all are independent of each other. So they all, you know, they expand and close separately, and they're all spawning monsters separately. And then you take this into account. When you have 4 breaches open with the 40% monster, you know, with all your buffs on your waystone and your precursor tablets, it gets pretty crazy. To the point, my last stream, I was mentioning this earlier, about halfway through the 3-hour stream I did 2 days ago, there was so much stuff on the screen that literally I was running around with like 5 frames per second. It was insane. You also do need to make sure you have these map boss difficulties though. Without these, that breach monster isn't going to be as strong. So I think you still also need to progress this. And this is done if you're unsure of how. You have to have a tier 15 waystone and fight a boss. You get your first book. And then you have to do like tier 15s with irradiated or corruption. Okay, so you already know. Good. And then eventually you got to do tier 16s with irradiated and corruption and a boss. I'm still missing my last 2 points because I think I have to kill the Arbiter. I think that's what I have to do. Again, I'm still kind of learning. But I think I have to kill the Arbiter to get these last two points. And I want this. So that way my map bosses are already guaranteed to be irradiated. But then my map bosses' maps have a chance to be corrupted also, which is going to up their difficulty again. Because corruption and irradiated independently increase the difficulty by 1. So yeah, that's the route I went. Because Breachstone, I remember I was going to check through Alva and I got sidetracked making that sale. But Breachstones were cheap, but I want to see how much Deliria, or the simulacrums went to. Because these were ridiculous pre-patch.
Corrupted can give 16.
Wow, 1 to 145 still? Damn. Yes, corrupted 16, irradiated can get you 17, but you can also corrupt a tier 15 waystone and make it a 16. So then it'll be an 18, if that makes sense. You're still getting the +2 to the map. That's crazy. Let's see what it goes for Divine. 1.3 Divines still for a simulacrum stone. Dang. I thought they were going to go cheaper. I was hoping that they were going to go cheaper. What did Divine Orbs go to? They were, okay, so yesterday they were 115. 118, they went up. Nice. I kind of don't even want to check. How much is isolation? Little over 2 divines. Damn. Those probably stayed the same. Oh, perfect jeweler's orb. That's the actual thing I need. Let's see how much these go for now. That's about the same. In exalted orb currency, yeah, that's about the same. Maybe they dropped 30 exalts. I think they were like 280. So they dropped 21 maybe. But I did hear that these got cheaper. The Faded Crisis Fragments. These are from the Copper Citadel. This is the one I haven't found. Yeah, they got cheaper. They were like 280 2 days ago. So they definitely went down. That's good. See, I already have the Weathered and the Ancient. I need that Faded. And that's what we're hunting. That's what we're gonna hunt today. Hey, 6 exalts on that map. It's not bad. Good. It's good. Nothing else goes in there. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong map or tab for that. There we go. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Sometimes I hate playing on console, trying to select one thing. You think it's going to go in the direction you're wanting, but it goes completely crazy. Oh wait, this is a, yeah, I got my rares over here and my normals over here. Again, I like things to be organized. They get chaotic when I'm playing group play because, you know, it's just go, 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 and I'll just hit triangle on everything and throw it in my stash in random spots. But when I'm playing solo, I do try to keep it organized so I can avoid having the chaos of trying to find something later. And eventually I have to get rid of all these low-level Jinbarias, but with all my ults, it's nice to have options, you know, of the levels to get the ascendancy points. And then eventually I'm going to be farming these 80s just to get some more soul cores. So that's why I keep a lot of stuff. You know, if I got the stash space, I might as well. 15% movement speed, but level 70 requirement. Nah, it's garbage. Belts. This one looks like it's that one. I got way too many of these boots already. Way too many of those. Like, honestly, guys, 250 hours of gameplay. I didn't know I could put these distilled emotions onto maps. I didn't learn that until like my 4th character. So that goes to show that, like I said, I wasn't lying when I said I'm a noob. A little bit, Dallas. Probably a little bit. Oh, yeah. I definitely just like things organized when it comes to my stash spaces. In any game. Any game that has a stash space, I try to make sure it's organized. You know what? I think I'm gonna juice the hell out of this one because I don't. Nothing on there is bad. So let's go ahead and throw as many exalts on as we can. Yeah, that's still fine. None of that bothers me. So now we're gonna put some delirium on it. I don't know what this one does, and I should go buy. Actually, I should go buy some more emotions. I don't know what all the emotions do yet. So crash course, if you guys ever want to just buy emotions instead of having to find them, go to your delirium and pick what you want. Like I want to get greed. So greed sells 1 to 126. So let's get 10 greeds. And that means we're gonna have to put, I'm not crazy at doing math like that. I'm half Asian, so half of me is smart at math. So that's too much. Even if you go too much, they'll give you a refund. Normally. Yeah, see, they still gave me the 2 more that I put in, so you don't have to be exact. You can overput, and they're gonna give you back what, you know, you didn't have to put in. So now we got greeds. Let's get let's get some envies. 1 to 1.6. So again, I'm gonna do 10. And we'll bump this up to what? Whoops, 16, maybe. Whoops, yeah. Might not go through because I'm under the market ratio. But if the market ratio fluctuates while I'm in here, you will see partial completion of your order. But if you don't want to wait, yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to go through, so I can cancel the order. Order canceled. And let's just bump it up to 17. Place that order. Order completed immediately. I don't know why it's giving me 2 back every time, but alright. I don't know. Should I do disgust? Let's do despair. So despair is more expensive. Despair is a lot more expensive. Let's not do despair right now. Let's check disgust. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with doing one of these just to see what it does to the map. I'm just trying to see what it does to the map. I don't actually need any of these. I've already instilled something. There's blue screen to death. Overwhelming strikes already on my amulet. So I don't actually need these for anything except juicing that map. So we're going to see what these do. So this one, 30% increased precursor tablets found. That's nice. But I got a lot of tablets for the moment, so I don't need that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wish they would show you on this screen what it does instead of having to place it in the crafting menu. 30% increased waystones. Okay, that one for me is garbage. But if you guys need waystones, put a distilled envy on your map, and there's another 30% increased waystones on top of all your modifiers. So that can help you out. And what does greed do? Increase rarity. It's not bad. Not bad. So you know what that means? I think that means we just go get a bunch of ires and juice it with ire. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Ire is awesome for juicing those maps. So what, 15? I don't think they're gonna give me that much. Let's try 13. Yeah. So boom, we got 13 of them and got 1 exalt back. So let's just juice it with ire, and I'm gonna show you guys why. Let me take this one out and put another ire. So yeah, that's 60% increased magic monsters. You know what? What's the next one up from ire? Well, we're gonna have a mix because I think I can get more rares in there with guilt. If I'm not mistaken, guilt is the one I need. I'll spend 5 exalts. So they're not going to do it for that. Sometimes you can get away with going under. Yeah. Sometimes you can get away with going under the market ratio. But then there's times where, or I'm sorry, over. Whichever it is that you're getting the better deal. Sometimes you can get away with it. It'll just partially give it to you. It won't give it to you all at once instantly. But that's something that you can actually do. Alright, so this one should give us rare. Oh, no, okay, increased pack size. Okay, so this is still good. So we're increasing the number of magic monsters, but we're also increasing the pack size around them. On top of the map already having... Oh, this map does not have it. Well, I'll still put it on there. But normally you would put these on a map that already has increased pack size or increased magic and rare monsters. And then you would throw these emotions on it, and then it's going to give you even more magic monsters, even more pack size. So that's just a way to super juice some of your maps. You know what I mean? And you can see what you put on it at the top. The implicits now at the top are what I put on it, and then what rolled on it is the prefixes and the suffixes. I'm still learning all the terminology, so if I say something incorrectly, by all means, y'all just tell me, hey, you don't know what you're talking about. Correct me so I don't make that mistake in the future, but that's my understanding of it. And yeah, we're good to go run some maps to get to our... And then, so if you guys have this Delirium tab, you can also throw your maps in here that you've already added distilled emotions to it. That's something else. I never understood what these squares were for when I bought this tab. I thought I kind of wasted my money. But then I found out, oh, it's because you can use, again, almost 300 hours into the game, and I found this stuff out. But that's where you keep your juiced up maps. So this one isn't bad either. I'll probably pull both these out and we'll go run. I need to drink some of my Red Bull though. Which way was I going, guys? Was I going to the red, I think, or was I going to orange? I think I was going red. Just to see what it is. Actually, okay, I'm gonna show you guys a little trick. I already know what this one is. See these pyramids all around here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a ton of pyramids. I believe that means that this one is going to be a stone citadel. Because you see how the stone citadel has a bunch of pyramids around it? And just for reference, to show you guys a different citadel, there's another one. My buddy Zay the Bandit that I play with was the one that kind of showed me this. Not kind of, he did show me this. Nope, that's the monolith. My entire map's not loading. But one of them has a bunch of like tents around it. And if you start seeing a bunch of tents, that lets you know that you're in the area of whatever citadel that was. The pyramids are the stone citadels. I really wish I could show you guys my other citadels, but I don't know why my map's bugged out. But yeah, so because there's all these pyramids around the stone citadel, that lets me know that this red icon is the stone citadel. Because you see how the pyramids are starting to show up? So this is a stone citadel. I'm going to get to it just to verify, but because of that, I need to find out what this orange color is and what that blue color is. So that way we know for sure what beacon's color corresponds to which citadels. So what's the quickest way to get to that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is going to be down there. Chilled ground? Sure. But yeah, just, you know, I always try to pass on advice anytime that, I mean, I like to get advice from anybody that, you know, can help me out, but at the same time, I want to help anybody that's watching out. Just stuff that I've learned that I didn't, you know right away. And maybe you guys already know it, and it's just regurgitating the same old information, but if you didn't, hopefully it helps. So stone pyramids in the vicinity equal stone citadel. Ooh, that's new. I do kind of miss seeing the scroll of wisdom though, so I can identify it immediately. Pow! All of y'all get exploded. Maybe I turn my loot filter off just to get a scroll of wisdom real quick. So I can see what that helmet is. I can just wait until the end of the run, right? Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm glad that they buffed the simulacrum splinters. I really need to fight that boss next, after I get the 300 saved up. And I guess it's so expensive to buy entry to that boss because of the fact that he can drop some really good loot. That's my assumption anyway. Oh, let's hit the checkpoint just in case we gotta come back. Oh, that's a lot of explosions right there. Don't get hit. Pop. That's so satisfying though, just to be able to take all that chaos damage and do nothing. I'm gonna start putting chaos inoculation like on every one of my builds that can get it, that are in range of it. It's gonna be hard to get it on the mercenary and the warrior, but everybody else gets it. Stack energy shield. Yeah. Doom. Another thing I love about the loot filters is the sound when something really good drops. Not even really good, even in the Exalted Orb. Like, if I drop the Exalted Orb, listen. Wait, I didn't hear it. Maybe that's not good? It's not the same. Console is harder to hear it, I guess. The guy I was watching on PC when he did it, you know, because he was just clicking it out of his inventory and dropping it, you could hear just every time he dropped it, dong, dong. It's pretty cool. How many enemies we got left? More than 50. Alright. Doom. Alright, let's go explore this middle. I probably should just in case this opens up. I don't want to verify that it's just a wall. Okay. I hate when I like don't fully explore a wall and then I go finish, you know, what I think is finishing the map, and then it's like, oh, there's one more rare you got to kill, and he's all the way where you didn't explore. I have to backtrack. Monk's fast, but he's not that fast. Ooh, I didn't even see that drop. I need those for my sorceress. This character and my witch are all decked out on 19s. I need 20s for them. But my ranger and my sorceress need some 19s, so that's good. Now this is where I wish I had the leap. Just leap over that whole thing. Ooh, another 19. Okay. It's a good map. I know I've seen the memes and the jokes about streamers getting preference for good loot, so if it's true, drop me a divine orb. Just drop me 2 of them if you want to be real crazy. Not gonna lie, when I was streaming Diablo, I was getting mythics like left and right, or Ubers. I had to change my terminology because some people know them as I knew them as Ubers, but some people know them as mythics. But man, I was getting so many. Everybody was like, "Oh, that's the streamer preferential treatment." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." RNGesus is on my side. Do you believe? More than 50, huh? Dang, I'm only at 68%. I haven't died since... I've ran at least 4 maps. And it only went up from like 52% to 68%. Guess I gotta start plugging my 16s in. We're at 45 million XP per hour. That's actually low. I had that thing up to 1 billion at one point. So maybe I just need to start blasting more. Do some more areas that are corrupted and irradiated and bosses. Oh, who's throwing that? Six monsters remain. I'm not really gonna hunt for them, except for that guy that was taking shots at me over here. Where'd he go? He's gonna die. Oh, he already ran away. He was smart. Okay. 100% increase culling strike threshold. What do I use culling strike on? I use that. I can't give up my current helmet for that, but maybe for another character. But I do have culling strike on something. I think it's on Combat Frenzy. Nope. Oh yeah, it's on my Wind Dancer. But like I said, on this character I can't get rid of my helmet, so into the unique tab it goes. That's getting trashed. I need some Spirit 19 gems. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not supposed to go there. Why do I have emotions in here? That's where my other emotions went. I put them in the wrong tab. I knew I had more greeds than that was on there. Alright, cool. So we're gonna juice this one right here. Even though I hate them having more attack speed and whatnot. Let's juice it with these two, I think. Yeah, rarity. And more magic monsters. Ooh, I should have did pack size, actually, but that's fine. Not bad. Oops. I probably should pull that out. This is something they got to change. So because I didn't pull it out right there, I have to use another emotion just to get back into this menu to pull it out. I think they should change that. Or at least give us an option to get in this window if we forget something. Because one time I put an amulet in there and I didn't know how to get the amulet back out because I had already closed out of the menu. And I left one of my amulets in there and I was like, how do I get it back? And I had to use another emotion just to open up the window so I could pull the amulet out. I've learned my lesson though, and now I know how to fix it. But for newer players like me that didn't know in the beginning, I didn't know how to get it out. I was panicking because it was on my everlasting or Azure, whatever, the sorceress unique amulet. I was using that one and it got stuck in there and I didn't know how to get it out and I panicked. Man, I'm gonna have to get rid of all my lower ones eventually or craft them up. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of all these 10s. And if you guys didn't know you could do this, I'm sure you do, but just in case you didn't, take all your 10s, convert them up to 11s, and then convert all those up, and then keep converting those up. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I probably should have saved a rare one instead of converting a rare. I didn't realize I didn't have enough to do another one, but that's fine. 11, 11, 11. Yeah, and that saved a lot of space. So we can throw those back in there. And you can just keep doing that, you know, keep crafting them up. Which is what I will do eventually. Man, they love giving me this belt, huh? Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. You know what? I'm gonna go around this way because I want to hit this map instead of this. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I tried to, like, it's a small version of that fight with the Viper chick. When she, spoiler alert, if you haven't finished Act 3, when she has all her soldiers, she punches Alva in the face, knocks her out. Try to kind of recreate that with my map device. I don't know. I was bored one day. That fight gave me so many problems on my mercenary. My first character. It gave me so many problems because I didn't know what I was doing. Ooh, delirium tab. Oh, that hurt. Okay, they definitely got some damage. I gotta watch out for the jumping guys. Oh, and there's a death. What hit me? Oh, okay. I got hit by a projectile, stun locked, and then somebody threw a bomb on me. Well, that's not good. At least I got that precursor tablet, and I had that omen active, so I didn't lose all that experience. What did that put me down to? 67? Still lost a lot, but I was able to manage to save 75% of it. I guess that one had worse modifiers on it than I thought. That's my mistake. And that's why sometimes throwing exalts on these to juice them is a bad idea. That's a perfect example of a bad idea of it. And don't forget to juice your precursor tablets, guys. Definitely always juice them before you put them into a tower. Always juice those. Because this is as high as they can get. You can't put any more rarity on it. You know? So just piece of advice, always juice these. All you need is one transmutation and a one augmentation. Nice, Psycho. Hell yeah. Yeah, get your points, man. It's gonna make breaches more fun, especially if you went the route that I did first, and using your first 2 books this way, so you can get that increased monster density. That's gonna make all your breaches a lot more fun and a lot more rewarding. So definitely go after that one. It's just my recommendation. You know, obviously, play how you want. Hell yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Glad I could help. If I could help one person a day, hey, that's a positive day for me. I just died. I don't know if you saw it, but I don't know if it was you or somebody else was asking how many times have you died. Yeah, I die. I died right here on this one. Oh, let's get rid of this trash. Disenchant. Simulacrum. Oh, yep, they go there. I don't know if I have another tower in this area that I haven't hit. I mean, I have that, but I think I put tablets in all of these. I did not. I don't know if I want to put it in this one, because it's going in range of nothing I need. I think I'm gonna put my delirium one in this tower, because it already has breaches in the range, and then I can add delirium in this one. So we're gonna save that tablet for a delirium. That's actually my only delirium at the moment, because I was using those a lot in the beginning, but then I found all these breach ones and I like those better. Why is this over here? Thank you. That's my OCD kicking in. Well, now it doesn't matter what I do. So if I do this one and this one... Oh, these don't lead to the tower. Only this one leads to the tower. Well, that sucks. Maybe I just go around. Yeah, I'm gonna go around anyway. Alrighty.
Lightning!
Best on-death mechanic in the game because it's noticeable. You see when that dude's about to blow up and you have time to react. Some of the other ones, not so much. Boom. Did not mean to grab that. And don't really need that. I do need that. That guy has some health. Those guys did not. Oh, oh. Gotta find the lightning caster. That hurts. Tier 2, Tier 4. And then a 15. What am I gonna do with those? If you answered, leave them on the ground. You are correct. Alright, we're maybe down. Watch this be a dead end. Uh-huh. Alright. Keep your secrets. Ooh, a bobble. Okay. I see where there are, but I'm not worried about it. Just trying to get to that. Oh man, my ADD kicked in. We already know that this is a stone citadel. Like we've already confirmed that this is going to be a stone citadel, so I don't know why I'm still going in this direction, honestly. Because of the stone pyramids. I need to be going up here to figure out what this color, if that's copper or if that's iron. So I gotta change directions. Maybe we do a boss with a breach. Oh no, this doesn't have a breach. I'll probably do that one. I'm gonna make this one at least a rare. Cool. Increased damage is always fun. Not really. Oops, wrong person. Yeah, it's my mistake. We already know that that's stone. So we got to hit that one and find out what color that represents. Both of these suck for a boss, huh? Give him more crit chance and crit damage, or give him more damage? Yeah, I think not. Do I have a 15? Nope. Do I have a good 15? My 16s are getting lost in the sauce. Let's try that one on him. Alright. Give it a shot. If I do struggle with this boss, I'll probably take some of my points off of my boss tree. I hope I don't have to do that. Oh, this boss is screwed. If I can make it to the boss, this boss is screwed because I'm doing frost damage and he's fire based. When I did this in the story, I absolutely just wrecked him. He had no chance. Leave me alone. One thing I like about this character, at least with this build, it doesn't really have a weakness as far as corridors or open space. Whereas on my witch, I probably struggle on this map with my witch. She's better in open areas, but when I throw her into these corridor or tight space maps, those minions just love to derp out and do what they want to do and stand behind walls and not go through doorways. So that's one benefit of this monk build. Doesn't really have a weak map. It's just some maps are better than others for the breaches. Ooh, rattling scepter. I gotta pick those up for my witch just in case I get a really, really good one. I need one with like +4 levels to minions or +5 levels to minions on it. I gotta stop picking up every belt I see. Wait, is that guy on the first floor? What? Okay, so if we kill the boss, hopefully we can just hit the checkpoint, go back to the first floor. That's another good change, so we'll give that a try. If I beat this boss, let me preface that with if. I don't have my hand at Chiula or my cast on shock on me, so we'll see how this goes.
Dallas, you get the filter. I know your pain. It sucked until I figured it out.
Alright, that was pretty easy. Not as fast as I wanted it to be. Ooh. Overseer Precursor Tablet. Up to 7 maps in range contain bosses. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this one, so that's new to me. Wow. You can just juice bosses all the way and oh man. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's my first one of those, so I'm happy. I like getting new stuff. Feel like a kid on Christmas. Alright, so let's see. Let's test my theory though. Can I hit this checkpoint and just go back to the beginning? I can. So yeah, see, he was hiding right at the beginning. Let's go kill him real quick. Come here, fool. Oh, I guess I gotta come to you. You can't get through the wall. Oh, I don't have my... There we go. I didn't have my charge staff going. Wait, which one's the boss? Okay. Oh, don't do that. I was about to say, don't let me die to him after beating the actual boss. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, and there was an acceleration shrine here. I could have been zipping through that map. Ooh, here's an idea, fellas. If you ever get a shrine near a checkpoint, you get to the boss, grab the checkpoint, come back to the beginning, then hit the shrine, and then you could hit the shrine and technically doop doop straight back to the boss, and now you're just oh, I'll have to use that strategy at some point. That's actually OP. Alright, but we're done with this map? Yeah. I need more acceleration shrines. Block chance, you say? I already have that, you say? Well, join the rest of my junk, buddy. I see one in there already, but, you know, you never know. Man, I really gotta do some more reorganizing in here. For another day. You know what? Nah. You know what? No. Let's not do that. We'll just break them down for chant shards. Yeah, why not? So we didn't get what we wanted on that for my witch. However, I think I have a way to guarantee prefixes, right? With the omens, if I'm not mistaken. I think that minion skill is a prefix. And I have these where I'm guaranteed to get prefix modifiers. Oh, wait, no, that's only on normal items and magic items. It doesn't work on... It doesn't work on rare items. So, I mean, maybe I can get it with an Exalt. If I can get minion skills on it, it's better than the one I have. I did not get minion. 21% increased spirit, though. Dang, I need one with minions. As you can see, I've been saving a lot of rattling scepters to hopefully craft a really, really good one for the witch. But currently, since we're running monk, I just throw them in the stash and I'll worry about them when I start playing her again. Gotta have those time lost ones up top, so I don't know. Again, OCD. So they contain a boss. What can I put on this? Map bosses grant 35% increased experience. That's nice. 6% increased experience gain in your map. So the whole map you're getting extra XP, and then you kill the boss and get even more XP. Not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, okay. I need more of them and more of these for sure. I was happy that we killed that boss without using my boss killing stuff. I hate having to switch. It's harder for console players to switch easily than PC. They can just click and drag everything really quick, you know. That's a juicy one. You know what we got to do to that one? Oh, I messed up. I messed up, guys. Wrong button. I gotta put it in my inventory first. Otherwise it goes dumb. So, yeah, let's throw one of those. One of those. I don't need greeds. Throw another one of them. You know what? Hear me out. Since it already has increased magic monsters and increased rare monsters, what if I just do all pack size? 24% increased pack size. It already has 34% increased pack size. Okay, so now we can do one of the Ires. Yeah, now let's look at that one. Oh yeah, that's a juicy, juicy boy. We gotta find a good map for that. So I'm just gonna hold that and just remember that I have it in there. That's another one that's, well, that one still has some bad modifiers, but you know, let's put that one down here. So this one good, this one okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this has potential already. That one's got some potential already. Come on, what do we want? What do we want? We want increased magic or increased rare? Monsters are armored. Increase pack size, increase rare. Okay, so that's a good one. We're going to juice that one. This one I don't really care about. This will just be running maps to get to a destination. Same with this one. Both of those. I do like this. Increased. I run all these on my breaches, guys. I love running the density and increase size. And I just realized I need to talk to Alva and buy... what was it? Paranoia? I'm missing one that increases the rares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Paranoia.
Hello there.
So I need Paranoia. And I have Exalted Orbs. 1 to 4 ratio. Really? Those things are expensive. Come on, sell them to me anyways. I know I'm under. Sell them to me anyways. Sell them to me anyways. I don't think they're going to do it. Let's cancel it. They want 22. Okay. Alright, so we got... I didn't realize those things were so expensive, honestly. But that's the one that gives increased rares, I think. Yeah, 15% increased number of rare monsters. And with it already having 27% increase, that's going to be nice. What else should we put on it? See, it's still messing up when they got to fix that on console too, because I can't actually use these from this window. I have to like take them out, then use it. Wait, that was rarity? I don't want rarity. Which is the one I'm looking for? Is it envy? I don't know which one was which, so let's try envy. Envy is waystones, we don't care about that. Guilt, pack size. Okay. So we'll throw another Paranoia. Oh yeah, a lot of rare monsters now. Increase number of rare, increase pack, increase rare, increase pack, and now we can throw on some exalts and see what we can get lucky with. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if it gives me a burning ground, I'm gonna cry a little bit. We don't want burning ground. That also sucks. Increase move attack. Actually, it's fine. I'm gonna freeze them on like the first hit or two, so they can't move, cast, or attack when they're frozen. They can steal my frenzy charges, power charge. I don't care about that. Okay. Now the real question is do I corrupt this thing or just leave it as it is? It's not bad right now. I could corrupt it and risk it. Nah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. So that one is gonna get thrown in the middle. Nah, that's a good one. Yeah, these are good ones. This one not so good, so. Alright, so I gotta remember, paranoia is good. Guilt and ire are good. I don't care about greed, envy, or disgust. And I haven't found any of these yet, so, or I haven't bought any of those yet. This one's just to run maps, and this one's just to run maps. So let's go ahead and get to our destination. If you guys see this icon when you make trades with Alva, that means you overpaid, and she's got an Exalt Orb, or whatever your currency was. So if she ever has that icon above her, that means you overpaid, and she owes you a refund. So when you click it, you'll see, yep. So how it says order completed right at the bottom, she has 5 exalted orbs for me because I overpaid. Or the market ratio dropped, and when I paid, I overpaid. So, boom, she gives me the 5 back. Or that was from the order I canceled. But regardless, if you see that icon above Alva, that means she has something for you that you need to get back from her. That's all that that beam of light that pops up over her whenever you make trades with her. So just passing along information, because when I learned that, you know, I was just like, oh, that means she got something for me. That's cool. You know. Alright, still making our way up here. Hidden Grotto. Ooh, wait, this is a breach map. Alright, we got to pull out the good map for that one. Which one's better? I mean, this one is way more juice than the other as far as density. So I think I'm going to use this one. Yeah, we're going to use this one. Because even though this has a breach in it, it's still not a... what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, Hidden Grotto isn't bad. It just doesn't have a lot of other modifiers on it that I would want, like Corruption and Irradiated. So, let's give this a try and hope I don't die. XP's at 74%. We're getting closer to 91. I honestly think if I would have just stuck to this character alone, I could be a lot higher, but having 5 characters is a little time consuming, even though you can fly through the campaign in a day if you really have some time. If not 2 days, but normally a day. Takes about an hour to 2 hours for Act 1 cruel, Act 2 cruel, Act 3 cruel. So let's just say on the low end 3 hours and on the high end 6 hours to complete cruel. If you have a good build. Obviously, if you don't have a good build, it's going to take a lot longer than that, but... Ooh, yeah. like the screen pops. Was that level 17 or 18? Level 18, yeah. What was that, spirit gem? Oh. Just in case this has an elite, I don't want to have to, like I said, run back and forth across the map. Oh, it's a boss. Where? Where's the boss? Where's Omniphobia Fear Manifest? Is this you? You the boss? You're the boss? You were the boss? You ain't shit. And you didn't drop shit. Watch me die to just a random rare, though. That's always what happens. Get stun locked and get some explosions under my feet. Another one? Where? Where you at? Where you at? All damage ignites haste aura. This is a good map. Oh, okay. You must be it. Doom. Just hit him with that bell, fellas. Just hit him with the bell. Oh, this is a real rewarding run. Except for that crossbow I picked up. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna sell, actually. Where was that? Yeah. That's actually gonna sell, probably. With the extra projectile for people running Gemling, Legionnaire, or even Witch Hunter for the grenade. That energy shield is no good. I have so many of them, but I'm gonna break them down for chance shards. There's still a breach in here too, if I'm not mistaken. And I've already killed 2 of their so-called delirium bosses. I just call them a boss because they have the actual boss health bar, but they didn't feel like bosses. There's the breach. Too bad there was only one in here. Do I gotta kill this guy for more to spawn? Probably. I'm just gonna pick it all up so I can get back to killing. I'll drop it later. Stuff I don't need. Because I know I picked up a tier 4 waystone on accident. And a 7 right there. Prismatic ring. I'm gonna keep those. Should have enough for a 3rd breach stone after. No, never mind. Never mind. I just got my 2nd stone, so I won't have enough for the Diego. So somebody put in chat, if you look at the comments, somebody had already put in there a workaround. Just check the comments. You should be able to find, because I can't really show you right now or explain it. Sorry, man. Okay, I do have to get rid of something dumb. I have to get rid of... Even though I don't need that Hexer's robe. Man, you know what? I want them... I need a scroll of wisdom, guys. Real quick. Let me put none. Yeah, let me find a scroll. There's gotta be a scroll in this garbage, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta see if this is even worth keeping. It's kinda good. Just gonna drop that. And let's turn the filter back on because that's just too much garbage. Oops, strict. Yeah. Can't remember if this one had a map boss or not. I don't think it did. Dang, that's a long way to run around to go fight that guy. I don't have my charge staff, but I got a bell. Pretty successful run, I would say, even without the divine. I would have got a divine, that would have just made it worth even, to me, 10 times more, but Diego, so let me look who said it. So Ricochet had a workaround. He said if you have POE 1 on PS5, you can load the game up, change your loot filter, exit game, open POE 2, retry filter, it should work. What I did is I clicked this link on my console, like in game. I clicked this link and logged into the website, changed it from POE 1 to POE 2 on the drop down box, and then I was able to select the filter I want, and I followed it. But his workaround works also if you have POE 1 on your console. Specifically, he had it on PS5, so if you're playing on Xbox, it may or may not work that way, but if you have PlayStation 5, that's how he got it to work. So I hope that helps, man. So we got those. Wow, a lot of augmentations. Oh, if you guys do have this currency tab and you put your runes in here, there's no cap on the stack size. So if you're like me and you just love picking up everything that looks like it could be useful, do that. Because if you put it into your regular stash, it's gonna cap out at 10 per square. But if you do have a currency tab, there's no cap on them in here. So that's why I throw these down at the bottom. What was that, 7 exalts? I didn't even see. I saw it was some Val orbs and some exalted. Yeah, that was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Not a bad run. Okay, yeah, I'm way off of a 3rd breachstone. Way off. What's next? Gems, store that. Jewelry. Minions have a... I want the crit chance, not my minions. That'll be on my witch. I'll throw it on her. This is possibly going to be good. I don't know for sure, but I hope it's going to be good. This one I'm going to end up selling. Oops, forgot some jewelry. Some jewelry. Regenerating belt. Should I keep it? Why not? Nah, I got plenty of them. And then we're gonna junk and sell the rest of this. Alright, cool. Getting closer to our destination.
Freezing strike.
Man, for a second I thought that was a perfect. I don't know why. That's definitely the opposite of perfect, but ain't gonna lie, my heart skipped a beat for a second, and then it was let down. It was like, oh. Quick like too. Man, what are you, Iron Man? Just had that beam on me.
Freezing strike.
Dang, I didn't even get to put the bell on him. He died before the bell even came out. I'll give this a look over here, but then I'm probably just gonna leave the map if there's no enemies. There's a few. I'm just gonna leave. Screw it. Let's see if I can get crazy, make it a unique. Nope. I have yet to make something a unique from using these orbit chances. But I still try it. But I'm 0 for 30 or something. I have yet to actually get a unique from that. Which is fine. I mean, it's whatever. Alright, we're getting closer. I'm gonna save this one for a juicy map. Or a good waystone, I should say. Because it has corruption. And the breach, obviously the breach is the main thing that I was looking at, but it having corruption on top of that could help me get to, and especially if it ended up having 11 breaches in it, it would definitely, oh, that hurt. It would definitely help me reach level 91 faster. What am I, 83% of the way there? Oh, get out of it. Ooh, that was close.
The dreamer provides. Frozen lash.
Tier 5, we'll see what it is. It'll be the first thing I drop though if I get full in here. Wait, was it even energy shield? It is. So, we'll see. That's juicy.
Fate is on my side.
So hey, I know the waystones or tier 1 is the worst and tier 15 is the highest, or tier 16s, whatever. When it comes to the weapons, is it the same where tier 1 is the worst and tier 5s are the best, or is it tier 1s are the best and tier 5s are the worst? I'm assuming tier 5 is the best. But I don't know for sure. Still learning. For anybody thinking, oh, just Google it, you know what, that takes away time of me playing the game. I'm addicted to this damn game. And it's a good addiction, you know, it's not like I'm losing sleep over it. I choose to stay up for like 24 hours.
I followed never sync filter at the POE website. That filter is showing in the game options. I shows I.
Item drops aren't highlighted for you when you come in here and select it. I don't know. The three that I followed were the endgame, semi-strict, and strict. What I'm currently using that you see on the screen is the strict. So I'm not too sure. Cutie Phoebe. Maybe you need to play around with some other filters, cause like the first thing I did was I did this in game to make sure that, you know, what I wanted to see, cause that's the none filter right there. And if you're not seeing any colors or highlighted, then maybe the one you're following isn't what you need for your character, cause like you'll see, like, you know how all that little junk went away and then everything got big. So I'm not too sure of why you're not seeing it. I followed the never sync strict is the one I'm using. But if you're a little lower in levels, I would say do the semi-strict. But if you're like, you know, under level 70, maybe do the semi-strict. But if you're like 70 to 90-ish, do the strict. At least that's what I'm doing. I mean, obviously, run it however you want, but if it's not showing any highlights, maybe try a different filter. But if you're using the same filter as me, then, you know, I don't know. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. I honestly didn't really need filters until I got into like the crazier breaches. That's when it came to the point where it was almost unplayable with the amount of loot drops on the screen lagging my game. It got to the point where I'm so glad that they implemented this change. But before I got into the breach points and the breach tree, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was still, you know, not good, but it wasn't like unbearable to the point where it was crashing my game. But those breaches really started to hinder the performance. It started losing frames per second, character bouncing around the screen, you know, getting killed by something you couldn't even see because there was so much loot on the screen, that kind of stuff. But in the earlier game, I didn't really notice it as much. Okay, we're just gonna go run into that middle. That's where everybody's hiding. I would hide from me too. If I saw me coming around, I'd be like, oh, there's that guy that one shot, you know, Bob the other day. Watch out for him. He dropped a bell on Greg and he disappeared. Oh, just in time. Anything good in there? Yeah. Crimson ammunition. What's that? Health regeneration? I literally don't have a character that uses health. But you never know, right? Hell, even my warrior that I made can't get health regeneration. But he can smack everything on the screen and make it explode in one hit. And he's only like a level 35, but he's already crazy strong. Maybe. Cutie Phoebe, I don't know if you're still there, but one thing I forgot to mention is I did go through my link to the website through the console. I didn't use an external source like my phone or my laptop or anything like that. So I don't know if maybe that could help you, is loading into the game, going to this link, because this will take you to the, you know, the correct portion of the website. Hey, Zay, that's my buddy. Zay, I'm saving these for us, man. Just to let you know, I already let chat know I was saving breachstones. I've been doing a little bit of grinding, but I'm also I don't know if you caught the colors of the towers. I'm trying to figure out what this color means, but I've already found out that red means stone citadel, because there's the red, and here's all the stone pyramids. So that's going to be a stone citadel. So red means stone. I'm trying to find out what orange is. And I haven't got close enough to see what's around it, but it might be copper. And the only reason I think that is because I don't see any of those tents. And then I believe this blue one over here is going to be the one with the tents around it, which was the Iron Citadel, I think. But yeah. I had a lot of stuff going on trying to figure out what's what, but now my mission is to figure out what the orange beacons are, if that's copper or if that's stone. Excuse me, iron. So yeah, man. Just mapping. That's a pretty good helmet. The max life sucks. I mean, compared to mine, it's not as great. Same, but you saw the price of entry went down for the Copper Citadel boss. The price of entry went significantly down, man. Didn't they used to have a popular? Where did popular go? Oh, wait a minute. It went down to like oh, here we go. Faded. It went down to like 100 something exalts. Yeah, 100. And it's been going down progressively. The longer the patch has been live, this number was like 130 something earlier. So it's not going to be as hard to get them if you can't find them. But man, the citadels have popped up all over the place on my map. Like, I got so many beacons I can run to now, so shouldn't be an issue for us. I have a lot of these, but I need to start selling them because that's what people want for the early game witch. Is the Enfolding Dawn Pilgrim Vestments. That's that early game witch build.
Oh wow, that's like half price.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like everything's coming down in Alva, even in Alva's shop.
Filter is a game changer.
Yes.
Folded hands.
True that, Liv. Console loot filter is a game changer. I can actually run breaches without my game crashing or my game stuttering, going to 10 frames per second. All because of a loot filter. It's crazy. Ooh, applied instantly. I think that's better than what I have. No, but I can use it on another character. Let's see if I can get something better on it. Oh no, I forgot. That one goes into my flash tab. I hope I didn't lose that one. Oh man, I think I lost it. You know what? We'll search instant. There it is. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, 0.25 charges per second, though. Dang. I could give that to another character or start using it on this one and give my current one to another character. Or I could quality the hell out of it and then corrupt it and hope to get even crazier. Actually, I can't quality the hell out of it. I only got 4 baubles. Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. We are going to... We're going to quality it all the way up. How much are baubles? 2.3 for 1. That means it would be, what, 23 for 10? Cool. Let's quality that thing. Oh, blue screen of death is back. And then I probably corrupt it. Yeah, I lose 7% instant recovery, but I gain the 0.1 charges per second, which is actually pretty huge. Let's corrupt it and pray for the best. Wow, I lost 10% quality. Oh, that's what I get. That's still gonna be good for some of my other characters until I can find an even better one, but dang, it just literally cut my quality in half. Oh well. Rip. Right? It had an opportunity to be worth changing. It did. But again, I throw it on my witch or throw it on my sorceress or my ranger. I don't know. Oh, Zay, if you're still watching, even the price of perfect jeweler's orbs went down, which I'm all for that. And they're still coming down. So, you remember they were like 290, 280. So now they're at 255. I'm waiting for them to get to 200, and I'm gonna trade some divines to get more of them, because with this character, I still don't have one on my bell. I wasted too many on my I think I've used 1 on my mercenary and 2 on my witch, but I need to use another one on my Tempest bell. So, I mean, I could get it right now, but I'm saving for that headhunter belt. I want to give that thing a whirl. I want to try it. So I think it's like 10 divines. So I'm trying to save up for that. Increase chaos damage. I don't have a chaos dealer yet.
What build you running?
Currently, I'm running Raxxanterax's Ice Strike final build. It's the Ice Strike month with crit. I know there's a version out there that doesn't use crit, but I am doing the crit build. I put the link in the description, I believe it's in there, of Rax's build that I'm following. It's been really good, man. And I don't even have optimal gear. Like, I need a new helmet. I need a new chest piece. Definitely need... I could drop a lot of my rarity and get some more resistances and get some more dexterity. You know, there's plenty of things I can min-max with this character. I need to drop my fire damage completely off of this staff and just have all physical. And higher crit damage bonus. But in the long run, like, this build has been a great leveling build and a good mid-game and end-game build.
To my charged staff, I already have Ice Strike and the Bell.
Yes, and it deletes bosses. Like, absolutely just deletes the story bosses. you already have Ice Strike and the Bell. You just need your charge staff. Right on, right on. I'm trying to catch up to you, man. Trying to catch up to you. I did some more inventory management. Everything's a little bit nicer. Except for this stash, because I'm just taking in and throwing, you know, taking out, throwing in. That tab sucks. But I cleaned a lot of it up anyway. And I got rid of all those damn... these are for alts, guys. If you're wondering, this is leveling and my lower level alts. So don't worry that I'm holding on to 2s and 3s. I finally got rid of all these relics that were in here, and I kept these, and I finally made my relic just full of good stuff. You know what I mean? Like the good stuff. The stuff that's gonna give max life, max honor, honor resistance, keys. Not keys, my bad.
92 currently.
Merchant prices, the sacred water, dropping the sacred water and stuff like that. So most of it's pretty good stuff in my stash in here now. Oh, I need another 15. I'm running low. I need more. Let's just pull all the 15s out and hold on to them, I guess. So I can just breeze through some of the lower maps. Or the lesser maps. I didn't mean to pick up that 14. Monsters are evasive, blah 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 blah, sure. 53% to 92. Dang. I'm 87% to 91. You got me. You got me. What is it, 8 o'clock my time? I'm gonna have to hit the store up before 10 my time. Because I don't feel like door dashing and paying that extra for something that I can just go get myself.
Which is also in maps LBL 65 only filled.
Oh, your witch is already in maps. Dang. I was playing on my warrior earlier today. I'm only in Act 3. He's only level 35. But I'm in Act 3 on the Bandak, whatever it is. Azikbog in Igabaktu. I don't know her name. Whatever. That chick. You know, the one that runs around and spits fire. Yeah, my warrior still needs some work, but it's definitely fun. I'm getting to the point where my leap slam can stun him, and then I can just hit him with the bone shatter immediately. And that's a game changer. Just leap, boom, dodge, leap, boom, dodge. Everything just blows up. Oh. Let's check the outskirts of this. Oh, I didn't even see him. Let's check the outskirts real quick. I say outskirts, but it's going to a whole other area. I thought this map was a circle. There we go. Okay, so now I know what those look like. That's the first one today. First one of the day. Big old easy to read, easy to see. I need to light up a cigarette on that one. First one of the day.
Fate is on my side. Freezing strike.
I did a 6-hour stream this morning from regular Act 3 Jaquanis Sanctum to running max.
Nice. Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch? All right, keep your secrets. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there it is. YouTube normally need to start doing both. Same. Gonna need a PC for that though, man. If you want to dual stream it. That's what I'm waiting on. And since I started on YouTube, I'm just kind of continuing through YouTube. Once I get the PC with, you know, the hookup, you can then hook your PlayStation up, still stream through PlayStation, but be able to dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. PC I'm looking at, I think it was like 2,400 for everything that I wanted in it. So I'll be picking that up soon. I don't know how soon it is. It could be like, you know, a month or two. Could be next week. I haven't really decided. I have the money to spend and just kind of want to do a little more research. Hey, you want to jump in here and do a breach boss? Use one of my stones just to go kill it, just to do it, because apparently there's something he drops that's really good. And you know, I'm trying to collect all the uniques, so that's something I would like to get. And honestly, I don't even remember what it is. I think it's a jewel that he drops that's really good. Perfect Jeweler's Orb! Wow. This map was definitely worth it. A Divine Orb and a Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Look at that. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. In the same map. With a tier 5 waystone next to it. Like, what the hell? We're gonna use that right away, fellas. I gotta use that on my Tempest Belt or Charge Staff. I don't know which one to put it on. I think I put it on the bell, right? Zay, help me out here. I don't want to have to switch to Rax's build real quick. What do I put on Tempest Bell? What do I put on it? Heavy swing. Alright. I can do that. Can do that right meow. Oh wait, it was right there. Supported skills deal 35% more. Nice. Melee physical damage. Nice. Alright. Okay. 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 Looking nice. Looking nice. Man, that was a map right there, and it didn't even have anything. I was just running, you know, running a bullshit thinking it was gonna be bullshit. And for it to drop the divine and a perfect in the same map, that's some pretty good luck. RNGesus is on my side. Alright. That brings me up 6.
Leave some loot for the rest of us, JK.
They say it's streamer preferential treatment. I don't know if that's true, but I think I've just been blasting so much that it was about time that I got, you know, some more stuff. Man, this bothers me, guys. My OCD, this bothers me that I can't put it right here. So you know what that means. It's gonna go here, and this is gonna go here. I'm sorry for this boring part, but my OCD is not gonna let me leave it how it was. I'm putting in a cheat code for GTA. Boom! I got all the guns unlocked. Boom! Oh, I got extra ammo. Or, I don't know. I haven't played GTA in so long. I'm waiting for 6. Alright, so we're gonna run a breach. Breach boss. Wait, why did that try to go up top? For a second there, it tried to go on my charm. Alright, breach boss time. Let's switch some things around through Doriani. We take off I Am the Thunder. Put on Meditate. So that way we can just bloop. And then... Wait, where's my Meditate? Why did Meditate go to X? There we go. Oh, I'm not full because... Oh, you gotta be at full life. That's right. Yeah, so... Weapon swap. Oh, wait. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I didn't take out this node. You gotta take that out for Meditate to work. And let's put on Freeze Buildup.
Let's try something different.
Hit the well. Alright, so we're attacking. And then boom, boom. There we go, double energy shield. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna send you an invite, Zay. Something wrong, ho. That still gets me every time. Every time that gets me. Something wrong, ho. Alright, let me grab... I don't think I actually grabbed the stone. I didn't. Alright, fellas, guys and gals, go to your shortcut and hope your map shows up. When it doesn't, just do a little finagling. Realm Gate, Breachstone. Monsters are level 82, but they're actually a lot higher than that. At least the boss is. Boss is what, 85?
Let me grab other skills.
Hurry up. They used to say that in the army all the time when I was in service. Hurry up, private. So Handachiyula goes in place of Grim Feast on the boss. Cast on Shock goes in place of Herald of Thunder. That's what we change out. And the reason we change that out, so during the run, we keep what we have, but so there's no minions for Herald of Thunder to proc. And there's nothing to kill to gain Grim Feast or Grim Remnants. So we drop these two. And then what we're putting in place is basically giving us crazy damage against the boss with Handachiyula. Because we're putting Freezing Mark, Hypothermia, and Heightened Curse on it. Hypothermia is the main thing that's awesome because it lowers his resistance to cold, and we're just doing nothing but ice strikes. And our charge staff gives us Cast on Shock, and we shock him to get Eye of Winter. And Eye of Winter is inflicting critical weakness, so that way we crit even harder. Alright, you ready? We're just gonna fly through this. If I die, I die. But man, I'm at 90%. I don't want to die. I'm gonna lose so much XP if I die. You know what? Hold on, Zay. Hold on. I'm sorry. You stay in there so you don't have to use another portal. I am literally gonna buy one of these. If they're not too crazy, I'm gonna buy an Omen from Alva. That's gonna give me a 75% reduction. Where are the omens? Omens. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this just in case I die. 72 for one? Ooh, I don't think that's worth it. I didn't know they were that expensive. I used one already and died, but yeah, I'm not paying 72 for that. Yeah, never mind. Just hope I don't die, and if I do, I just lose a lot of XP. Oh well. I almost want to just do some regular maps to get to my next level and then fight them, but oh well, it's for content, right? Not really, I don't care about content. I just like playing the game. He had some health. Man, your attack speed is crazy, bro. I can't even keep up with you. Your attack speed's so damn fast. You must have went shopping on your character. You were just a lot stronger than the last time we played together. Granted, I didn't play at all last night. I had my pool tournament, or pool league, so I'm sure you got a lot stronger. Still reminds me of a Halo 2. Not Halo 2, wow. Alright, let's grab. This makes it so much easier with the loot filter. Holy shit.
Arms for the monastery.
Some 19s. I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch of stuff I don't need. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let me change all my stuff over real quick before we go in there. Oh, whoops. Cast on shot goes here. That goes there. And then that goes there. Got it. Hand a Chalula? Hand a Chalupa? Uh-oh. I put something on the wrong thing. Damn it. I messed up, guys. My bad. This is the part I hate doing on console. Cast on shot comes down to Herald of Thunder. I need charge. Whoa, I was about to go in there without charge staff. That would have been terrible. I want to just be able to click all these and drag them over at the same time. Alright, cast on shock, hand Chiula. Let me make sure my keybinds are set. Oh yeah, they are definitely all set. Oh wow, that whole time? I don't even think I actually used meditate, but we're good. Man, your meditate's quicker than mine. Oh yeah, it's because of my wand. I don't have that same wand on that you do. Alright. Is it ready? Yep. I'll hit him with the Chiula first. Got him. And Chiula going on him again. I gotta heal real quick. Get away from me, hands. Oh no. Ooh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. No, the hand's above me. No. Oh, this ain't good. This is a bad spot. Oh, he's got me stun locked. Oh! I can't get into my attacks. He keeps just throwing out those hands. It's a wrap. That's too many hands right there, man. Come on. What is that? And now I got the hand above me. Jeez, too many. I can't get in to hit him. He just keeps he keeps taking my shit away. Oh, I didn't even fully heal that time. Oh, this is the end. Yep. Dang, I rolled too early. I got stuck in that loop, man, where I'd hit him a couple times, but then he'd just throw out too many hands. I think if I would have fully overhealed, it would have been different. Man, well, that sucked. It was a valiant effort, but it was all for naught. Whoops.
That's my bad. Got stuck under 4 hands.
It's all good, man. I'm gonna save that other breach splitter though. I hate this blue screen, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna save that last one though. Or breach stone, my bad. I said breach splinter.
Thunderous demise.
Doing too much. Doing too much.
Speak, mine.
Alright, made my changes back. We can run a few maps if you want. I'm just trying to get to that next beacon so I can see what it is. Mainly because by process of elimination, if it's a copper, then I know that the blue one is iron, and vice versa. Oh, I might need a 15 map to actually use it, alright. Ooh. So that one is what? It won't show me yet. So that's copper. Alright. So, what we learned is orange, copper, red, stone, blue will be iron. So there's your beacon colors, fellas. Blue, iron, red stone, and orange, orangish copper. Let me make sure. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's still get to it though. That's the last fragment I need. And this one connects directly to it. Burning ground. You're garbage. Burning ground. Alright. Let's just fly through this.
Freezing strike.
Okay, cool. I was asking this question earlier and nobody had an answer at the time. So even if you're doing this lever, you can roll out of it now. Earlier you were locked in that animation, and I've actually died to that a couple times. My fault for not clearing the room, obviously, but every other switch lever in the game, you can immediately roll out of it. So the fact that you can do that now in Augury is nice.
Arms for the monastery.
Okay. Definitely didn't mean to pick either one of these up. Did I not hit the switch? Yeah, I did. I hit 2 switches already. Okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't see that there was one back there. That's my fault. Why do I feel slower? Alright, I'm gonna cheese the way out, guys. I apologize, but I just really want to get my 3rd fragment. So I'm gonna drop all of my map boss difficulty. I know that's a cheap way out, but after what happened to us on the Breachstone boss, I'm just gonna make sure that we clear this so I can get that Fated Crisis fragment. Zay, do you have a tier 15 that's plain? And if so, can I have it? If not, it's fine. I can probably find something that'll work. Never mind, I got one. I got one. Cancel that. I got one. I got one.
Speak.
The Copper Citadel. Oh, now it's blue. But in the map it was orange. Or in the fog, it was orange. Alright, let's get it. I'm not even going to switch my build. I took off all the boss difficulties. So we shouldn't even need Eula or Cast on Shock. But if you want to bring it, that's totally fine. I don't think it matters.
Arbiter TN.
Try Arbiter tonight. I have to go to the store before we start getting into that. Because once that happens, you know I'm going to be just hooked on farming Citadels and fighting Arbiter. I'm going to need to go get some stuff before we do all that. I mean, you could try solo, obviously. You know, it's your choice. But if you want to run a duo, I definitely need to go grab some more drinks. I will save mine though. And now we get 6 tries, apparently. So like even if you run it solo, even if you die, you still have 5 more portals to keep trying. Is what the patch notes, I believe, did. Ooh, 14? Yeah, I'll take that. I hope those are your meteors. Okay, they are. I guess I wasn't in range. I must have rolled out at the last second. But as long as they're yours, I know I can't get hurt by them, so. Oh, pfft. Hey y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was the enemy following me with the temporal bubble or something. I was smacking the shit out of her. Oh. I was like, why isn't this enemy dying? Yeah, exactly. I was smacking the shit out of her. Alright, do you have to change anything for boss? Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Jambalaya. Oh, he's already dead, man. You can stop swinging. He's already dead. Just gotta dodge. Well, he's already second phase. I should say he's not dead, but he's already second phase. Yeah. Again, I took out the map boss difficulties just to make sure I get this damn fragment. Some call that cheating. I call it being smart. Hey. A Regal. Ooh, Vedic. There it is. Ooh, you got a precursor tablet. I think that's the one that gives bosses. I got one of those earlier. It gives bosses within range. Can't like throws bosses on the maps. That's all 3. But I still got to do more research on, can I go in there with no boss points and still get whatever he drops, or do I have to juice that as well? Like, I don't know.
I got 5 citadels nearby the edges, Oren.
Nice. The OCD is real. That looks better. Even though all this isn't in order, I can deal with that. So what do you want to do? Just run in there, leave the map boss difficulty off, and go fight him? Or should I do I have to turn the map difficulty on? Like, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna wait because, like I said, I do need to hit the store, and I do need to at least watch a video to see what we're in for. I don't want to just go in there blind and get, you know, wrecked, absolutely destroyed. I mean, I could just go in there and put the fragments in, huh? And then not actually fight them, or... You know what, we'll just wait. And I'm pretty sure I have... I mean, even if we fail it, there's stone. I have the other one up there for iron. And if I have another orange one somewhere, we'll have another copper. And I believe I did find a copper somewhere. Or I saw an orange beacon somewhere. Maybe I don't. Oh, there's one. Yeah. So, I mean, we can still run and get 3 more pretty easily on my map as well. And then you said you got a bunch on yours. Getting to this one's a little tricky because I have to come from down here, I think. Yeah. Well, that's not that bad. But I do need to run to the store. If anybody wondering, I've tried. I'm trying to get my Titan to maps. So once I do that, I'll have all 5 in maps. And what you guys have been watching with the monk has definitely been my favorite to run maps and bossing with. The witch was definitely the easiest to get leveled up. I got her to 88 in like 3 days. Of course, I slept. It wasn't 3 days straight, but you know, she was probably the easiest to get leveled up fast. Stormweaver, I'm still working on, but she's awesome too. My ranger could use some work. My mercenary sucks. He was my first character. I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't even following a build guide. I was just playing the game, and he's suffering because of that. I need to rebuild his whole passive tree because I was doing a galvanic shards / grenade build, and yeah, fun. I learned a lot playing on him as my first character, but I made the monk second. I made the ranger third. The sorceress fourth, fourth. And you can see the witch is higher than all those other ones except for the monk. She was super easy, and I'm still working on my Titan. But thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the feedback everybody left. This is probably my most interactive stream that I've done, and I enjoy like talking with people, you know, conversating. Really appreciate you guys. If you could, you know, throw me a like or a subscribe. Even just a subscription helps me out a lot. It helps YouTube's algorithm for me if you like the content. And if you guys want to see me play any of these other characters, just leave a comment, you know, let me know, and I don't mind showcasing everything I got. Hey, I appreciate you. Yes, California crew? Is that how I'm reading it? YESCA, yes, California? I don't know, but I appreciate your crew. Thanks, man. Y'all have a good one, and I'm sure I'll be back on streaming tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. Just depends on how things go, and we might try our arbiter off stream, you know, so we don't get embarrassed. But if we can kill it pretty confidently, then that's definitely going to be part of the next stream. So, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.